Thoughts? Get fucked on, Sir J. That's hilarious. What's up, Powder? Just not the classic. Yeah, thank you, Make. A Brazilian said that Petha is often shoving a pineapple where the sun doesn't shine, or a cactus. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Well wishes for you, Grandma. Thanks, Mr. Tidio. Meridian, what's up? Sorry, guys, I haven't checked chat in a second. Oh, shit, did I miss the... You did! Thankfully, we get to listen to whatever this is, though. I played it back in 2021. Well, so what's fun is there's, like... 70... Oh, let's get... Mr. Tidio, I do think this is going to be your night. I'm not going to lie to you. I do think this is going to be your night. So... let's go, 115 stream streak, that's crazy. Also, just so you guys know, YouTube, I'm also live streaming this on YouTube, and the YouTube algorithm likes me playing Ark. I don't know if it knows how to feel about me playing Pathologic 2, so if you guys don't mind dropping a lurk over there, I would really appreciate it. I mean, you have to talk. I mean, I appreciate if you like it and talk it and do all those things, but just a lurk will be fine. I'm trying to get the command up for that if you give me, like, 2 seconds, but... Yeah, so when I played this game for the first time, it was kind of wild. There we go, so the restream timer was disabled. Message retracted. That's wild. And I played this game for the first time. I forget when, my dad had passed away, like, 6 months prior. And what's wild is, like, after he passed, there was just, like, a streak of games I played unknowingly where, like, the main plot point is the dad dying, and I think it was, like, him playing a little bit of a joke on me. I didn't find it that funny, but that's okay. I found it kind of a little funny. But so that was refreshing loading into game and having that happen, but I won't spoil too much more. But we played it on the intended difficulty last time, which is an incredibly difficult difficulty to play it on. And we're going to do it again because we like pain. And because I'd like to do a lot more with this game now that we have a little free time from Ark. But in order to, like, really, I think, dive into that aspect of things, I think I have to remember how to play the game first. So we're going to do that, and it's going to suffer. Also, you guys can blame Coffee Grandpa for all of this. Also, Flurry, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Oh, let's go. Here, let me put you on the board before we get too into this, because I remembered last stream, there was, like, several people here. Now you're the biggest name, because we have to redo this anyways. Flurry, smiley face. There you go, buddy. Thank you so much. But, oh, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, lifesaver. Oh, did we get a lifesaver redeem? I was waiting for this. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, God. I had a line of thought, and it's lost me now, so I'm gonna drink this energy drink, and we're gonna get in there. First, you were right there. You were right there, Hadoot. Oh, yeah, it was Coffee Grandpa's fault. Because I've been begging someone to play this game so I could talk to them about it, and then he played it, and then I met Make, and now we're here. Yeah, Mr. Tidio, how about this? If you want, we can talk about it off stream. And then Friday we can do a raffle and go from there. I know you're really excited to give out this hat. Oh, we're going to give it out, but I probably also need to, like, send out the rest of the charity stream hats before sending out anything else. So anyways, one of the mind fucks of this game is, like, the game sets up hold on, I'm not ready for you yet. The game sets up this premise that you're in a play and it breaks the fourth wall by throughout the game having actors, like, everywhere. And, like, you'll recognize because they're clearly not NPCs. Like, they're, like, just masked and suited people that do not fit in with what's going on with the game. And that's almost the game's way of directing you to the next objective. But the game kind of tells on itself a little bit and almost, like, juxtaposes this idea that it's breaking the fourth wall with these anyways, it's a play. I hope that clears things up. I want to record this gameplay as well, so let me get that set up real quick. I don't know if it's going to let me, though. Oh, it's a goofy game, guys. I don't really know how else to describe it to you. It's just a little goofy. It's just a goofy guy, you know? Like, there's not much to do about it. No, it's not going to let me. Oh, that's so annoying. What if I did a desktop capture and did it that way? I want to record this game, but I want to record the issues. I want to record the footage. I don't want my face on it. And so I'm trying to find a way to, yeah, that'll, nope, it is not showing. Oh, nope, there it goes. Perfect. Okay. Let me just minimize everything. Okay. Hi, dude, how's it going? How you doing, buddy? Did you get the version with the art book and the soundtrack? I need to get that one. I got it from a Steam sale. Oh, nice. Maybe I'm the first person to a order. You might be. I ain't gonna lie to you. You might be. When I get moved. Oh, Sir J, I'm begging you. I'm on my knee. If you take anything away from this, it's that you should go play Pathologic 2 and Classic. I hope that helps. How's it going, Pyra? How you doing? Okay, let's go talk to our boy.
Hungry creatures, ready to trade off mother and father for another round of applause.
So, Burakh, your performance was a flop. You're unfit for the role. A cursed production. This is our second attempt and a second failure. Feel free to correct anything I say. You know what I mean? So, like, part of the fourth wall break, I'm going to try to catch you guys up so you can be just as obsessed with this as I am. Part of the fourth wall break here is that you're getting told that you've tried to attempt what you're about to attempt again, and it failed the first time. So, like, going into it, it's, like, kind of acknowledging that you're existing outside of, like, the real life of the game, right? Anyways, the first one was yeah, I know, it's not referring to the first time I played the game. It's referring to this fourth wall breaking thing, but the first time I played this game, almost everyone died. So you're not wrong, Mark Immortal. That is not for you to judge. That's fucked up. It's not our fault you put us in these inhumane conditions. Hey, Zez, so what kind of game is this? It's like survival game with RPG and psychological horror elements, correct. Yes. You're, at the least, you are one of two other healers in this town that are desperately trying to save the town from a plague that is incurable, or seems to be incurable. And it is going to do everything it can to fuck with your head a little bit. This is one of the other healers that we'll talk to throughout the game.
Will it ever end?
They don't trust me anymore. I wasn't even invited to the final council. Where are the birds? Up. Where else, if you mean the real ones? I meant the orderlies. You know what I meant, Bachelor. Don't act like you didn't. You're smarter than that. Hey, Clara. How's it going, bud?
No, don't mind me.
This is the other healer. None of this is going to make sense, and I'm so sorry. Turns out the birds aren't birds at all. Want to know what they are? Lean down and I'll tell you. Lower and lower now. Their fingers. See, I've played this game and talked about it extensively with Make and watched so many lore videos. I don't even know what the fuck that means, to be quite honest with everyone here. I don't even know what their fingers means. I kind of get where she's going with it, but okay. You should be ashamed. People believed in you. Did they tell you that? Yes, this is a direct quote. We're not birds, we're fingers. That's why people call them executors. Okay. Are you tired? Want me to relieve your headache? Go ahead, it's not like you can actually do it. It's fucked up. Go ahead, it's not like you can actually do shit. Alright. Look around here a little bit. I was not emotionally prepared to get back into this game. If I was smarter, I would have, like, pushed stream back, like, an hour and a half and, like, gone for a little drive to, like, get ready to kind of grapple with all of this, but instead we're just raw dogging it like the actual OGs we are. So, hey buddy, this is the birds. This is what they meant by the birds up there. So we can read both options. Yes, thank you for, I think I had to do this last time as well. Let's play around with the cam. I think down here is going to be the best option, but if not, we will soon find out. It's supposed to be, yeah, it's also supposed, it's not trying to make sense. That's also, like, this game does not try to make sense in any form or fashion. Is this the Make game? Yes. Also, hi, Siren, how's it going, buddy? Want to receive your payment? Well, everyone will get paid what they're due in the cathedral. That's where the final choices will be made. By whom? The authorities fitting. So on a, like, more, like, down-to-earth level, like, as the player, what you're seeing right now is the results of the last 12 days of you failing at what this game will end up trying to make you redo. So if you remember our little play director guy up here who's disappeared into thin air because he just does that, was like, the first run was terrible, you suck. And obviously both of these characters are kind of a little downtrodden in their own ways. And so what we're about to see is we're about to step out and see like what our failure looks like. Up to arc things. I know, I saw y'all hop in that VC earlier today. It was crazy. Which the Haruspex ends with a semicolon. Ba ba bum. So as you can see, everyone's a little sick. Which is kind of wild. I think I played this right after COVID too. Which is kind of goofy, but you know, it is what it is. Hello. Does anyone want to talk to me? No? Okay. You all just want to be miserable. That's fair. Let me also do one thing real quick. I want to make sure, yeah, desktop audio is recording, but not mic. Perfect. Okay. How are the arc things going? Also, if it wasn't, like, more apparent, this game was produced and created by a Russian studio, so it has a lot of, like, that influence on the game. Also, please let me know if stream is looking a little goofy on my end. I think it's fine for you guys, but let me know if it's not. Let me know if it's a little PowerPointy. Get a greenhouse up today. Oh, let's go, buddy. That's exciting. Does Kibble function the same way on our server as normal Arc? Looks good. Thank you, Mike. So, is this YouTube friendly? I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. We love PowerPoints. Same. The loading times. Yeah. So, like, this is the town your character grew up in, and it's obviously, like, kind of gone to shit. Are they gonna... Oh, I can talk to you. Hello. Move along, doctor. Nothing to see here. Work as usual. Butcher's work. You're killing people, you bastards. I can't believe this is our military. Even invaders are more humane. Stop the circus. You know better than anyone there's no salvation from the sand pest. People go mad with pain. They're not responsible for their actions. We put them out of their misery and protect the healthy. Legal orders. You literally burn them alive. No, we burn infected miasmas. God. You're not a doctor, so that's kind of fucked up. We have our instructions compiled by our own doctors. Mode of infection unknown. It's transmitted through air, saliva, touch, and God knows what else. We've lost half of our men already. Go, doctor. Stop lecturing us. If you were better at your job, we wouldn't have to be so good at ours. That's kind of wild. If you were better at your job, we wouldn't have to be so good at ours. That's kind of nutty. But there's still no cure. Or do you think we enjoy shooting and burning civilians? They're looters. Like I said, it's work as usual. You do your job and we'll do ours. You should let them go. I'm pretty sure he doesn't let them go. I'm pretty sure no matter what we say, these people get shot. I don't know if they shoot them while we're in range, though. I don't know. It doesn't matter either way. But is that fucking Aspity? Oh. It's just all the random yelling over here. Aspity, buddy. You didn't survive my last playthrough, so it's good to see you. If you're worried about YouTube. Oh, don't forget the tit. I mean, I wasn't super worried about YouTube. I am now, though. Want a piece of advice? Speak. What? You're alive? There we go. Heed my advice. You think she loves you? Think she's a friend and he's a foe because he brought in cannons? Don't talk to her first. Talk to him. Whatever that means. I'll remind you closer to it. Thank you. I'm sure there's like a filter on here. I'm sure there's like a hide boobs filter. Field of view, level of detail. Or not. Backer rewards? Oh, no. Controls, graphics, display, difficulty, language. Yeah. Well, YouTube's fucked. Sorry. I think it should be fine. Oh my god. Did this bitch just die? Alright. That's goofy of you. Ollie! What's up, buddy? How's it going? It would make the game less safe for work. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I don't know if Pathologic would actually go through with the filter like that, so. It should be fine. Sometimes boobs are okay on YouTube. Sometimes they're not. I'm sure we'll find out. Demonetized. Are we have to... No, we have to watch all of this. So it could just be a YouTube thing? Maybe. I'm just watching... I'm more focusing on Twitch right now. So y'all just let me know. Violence and non-sexual nudity. Well... Oh, you're saying... Yeah, correct. Walking around... Are these children? Oh, look, it's one of the little, aw, I missed you guys. I mean, I don't know if I could say that, because it's kind of a fucked up place to meet, but, you know, tis what tis. Hi, howdy, how's it going? Boobies? Yeah, there's boobs in the game. Oh, that's fucked up. Surely that's a Shining reference, right? Don't know about monetization. Yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, to put it politely, YouTube isn't, like, the monetizing. That's not, I'm not too worried about monetization on YouTube. Surely that's a Shining reference. How's it going, howdy? How you doing? We love boobs. Amen. God, I forgot how just gruesomely awful, like, the beginning of this game is. The cute Jerboas. Are there cute Jerboas? You don't play Ark. It's fine, because they're cute. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean, like... Oh, yeah. In Ark, there's a thing called a Jerboa, and I'm like, surely you're not talking about an Ark Jerboa. I'm confident that's not what you mean there. Alright, so this is what Aspidio is talking about. Talk to her, not him, or him, not her first.
I'm not sauce, but I might be saucy.
Howdy, thank you for the resub! Call me Spooter Kyle, please. Oh, are you big on the Cosmo? Is this the doctor? This is the doctor. What do you want? I would like to... We can cure the disease. I know how. Proof? Our people have a different approach. What is this nonsense? State your name and occupation. I just did, you bitch. I said Artemy Burakh. Doctor. Surgeon. I see. Give me a reason to call off the bombardment. So, what you're finding out here is that they've decided that this sand pest plague is incurable, and they're about to just blow this place off the map. Give me a reason to call off the bombardment. You have one chance. I know how to make a serum. We'll need time to produce it at scale, but the recipe has been developed. No, Brock. If you had told me you had 3 tank cars of that panacea and an army of doctors from the capital ready to administer it, that would have convinced me. As it stands, there's no going back. We only had 12 days. That's not enough time.
You've learned everything I needed you to.
Hi, girly pop.
Cheer up. Those things happen.
What do you mean those things happen? Why have you come? You're deciding whether to blow my hometown off the map. We've already decided everything without you. You've come uninvited. What did you decide? Who are you to demand reports from us? A backwoodsman, a self-taught doctor practicing barbaric traditional medicine. Oh, but I know who you are. You're the person I was very wrong to put my hopes on. The first person who let me down. Out. Now. I just need one more day. I know where to get the ingredient for my serum. We can produce it. Hey, you over there. Seize this man and throw him out. Aglaila is such an interesting name. Alright, Mark Immortal, what you got for me, buddy?
Hope springs eternal, but the water runs through.
Shit's fucked. Let's just exactly. First full on titties. I remember in a game called God of War 1. Yeah! All the surface drops are belong to my Spooter army and me. Oh, you have an army. Oh, that's crazy. Out here giving Spider-Man classes. Spooter Knight. Oh my god. They be out here doing the most. Amen. Not a second, a first one. All right, let's just roll with it then. Let us imagine that the last train has not yet left the station. Don't be so late. Now all I need is to not miss my... No. All right, let's roll. Purify the town with fire. Yes, correct. That is the solution. You're Artemy Burakh, a surgeon. You're coming back to your hometown, summoned by a disturbing letter from your father, who's definitely still alive and has not been killed yet. This is not a spoiler-free playthrough. Oh. I forgot about this guy. Brother. Be laying some laminate flooring. Bye, Sir Jay. Good luck with the flooring. Wow, Cobb, spoilers. I will be spoiling. I will be spoiling everything. I'll try to keep it. I mean, I know you guys don't care, but I'll try to attempt to keep it spoiler-free. How did you get inside this coffin? Me. You were the one in the coffin. Why did you crawl in there? I was hiding. That's one tiny compartment. A coffin is the best means of transportation in the world. It can get you to unimaginable places. A free rider, just like you. No, incorrect. We are not the same. I am different. It does appear that I am also a free rider, though. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, goofy. I paid for this game. True. They can take us to heaven and hell. Potentially. Oh, look at all them chickens. Where did our buddy go?
I'm not
Silent! An invisible man! How's it going, guys? What's up? Ollie, give me a disposable army to throw at a farming surface loot till we get a crossbow. That's fun. Me and Mr. Knight have been tribed up and we've gotten nothing done, but that's primarily because of me. He's not wrong. Yeah, exactly. Well, see, the game speaks in riddles, and a lot of the time, if you can just kind of see through the riddles a little bit, it makes sense, but a lot of times that's hard. Sometimes it goes over my little head. And it's also just very, like, oh, it's gonna get goofy. Daz, what's up? How's it going, bud? Thank you for the resub. All right. Oh, and Faceless, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Did I say hi to you already? If not. Does the lamp ever run out of, like, oil? So this is, like, you're getting an introduction here to steppe culture, which is, like, the presiding kind of cultural, like, almost, like, religious sector of the town. Although, I think these guys are more associated with the plague than the culture. Oh, we can chat. Oh, and that's where they're burning that girl. Railroads are beautiful. They always lead to one place you can't turn from, except when there's a silly mistake, like this crash. Dying just to escape fate. Stupid, boring. So, okay, what is that monster? Ahead or behind? Is there something monstrous behind me? That is a Boss Turuk, a creature of steppe legends from which the world was created. What was he trying to achieve here? Stupid, life can never prevent death. What is ahead then? Why the fires? As you can see, the blood no longer flows in the artery. There's a clot. You're a doctor, aren't you? Do you have medicine with you? No. What clot? Those are black flakes. How should we know? You're the doctor, not us. Go and see. We're only ensuring no other trains are derailed. We'll fix yours too once the beast leaves the tracks. A lot of times one of the metaphors used to refer to this town are metaphors of the body. So it's not referring to like an actual blood clot. It's referring to like what, if you view the entire town as a system and the town as a body, what the arteries which carry blood from location to location would be, right? So like that would be like a train that carries stuff from location to location. And there's a clot, which is a giant mythical fucking bull. So I hope that clears things up. I'm watching on the video. Nice, Silent! Big congrats, dude. That's awesome. That is super. How are you liking your new place? Did you just move out from roommates, or are you living alone now? Are you surviving? No. I hope that clears things up. Were we not supposed to walk right into the plague, Make? I don't remember anything about this, the beginning of this game, other than it's confusing. Oh, okay. We're back. I don't know either. There's some stuff I know. And there's other stuff that I'm still a little confused on, so I can't clear any of that up. I hope that helps. Oh, we can talk now. Want to share secrets? No. You first. I'm worried people won't be so happy to see me in the town. What if they shun me like some mutt and slam doors in my face? What if my toll is too small? I could fail to meet my goal. But maybe this is only my anxiety. Yes, I can do it. Are you an insurance man? You don't look like a tax collector. Tax collectors look like my character in Cult of the Lamb on Kaya's playthrough. Not really. Your turn now. Be honest and your fate will change. That's how it goes. No, I think I'll just say no. I'm worried about my father. He summoned me with a letter. A troublesome one. Something bad has happened. Do you want to play a game? Sure. Dice? What are the stakes? Your fate? Now I don't want to. You're a funny man. You're a funny man, weather boy. We're sticking a nap. Welcome back, Make. Because you can finally play ASA. Oh, that's wild, dude. Well, you're more than welcome to join us on the server if you feel so inclined. I do believe it's cross-platform. Is that... Oh, this is, Oh, alright. Good talk. And this is the mistresses! Ah! And that was... Who were these two? I know it was Anna Angel, I think, and I forget who was talking to her. I think, was it the Canes? Oh, that's crazy. It's like all my friends are back, except they're not my friends, and they'll probably die. They'll more than likely die. Hello. Who are you? Survivor. Someone heavy. I hear heavy steps in the dark. I can't see you. Are you deaf? How can I help you? Water. I'm so thirsty. I need a drink of fresh water. Please bring it to me. Alright, wait a bit. I should have asked her where to get it. I don't fucking know where to get it, but I feel like I should at least... Alright. Oh, definitely. Oh, no, these are mine. Hold on. No, you keep the matches. You don't have enough to be throwing shit around. Oh. Are you showing me where the water is? No. You guys are the mistresses that are surprised that I'm here. Do I get to keep any of this? I don't think I do. I'm not certain I get to keep any of this. I'll take the bottles, though. Hopefully they don't time me out, because now I'm in looter mode. A beetle? Yes, this is good. I just remember last time I played Pathologic, I died too many times, so that's also another function of the game. You have these... Yeah, so you have these meters, right? These, like, things that you have to... Or what it needs, I guess? Like, I guess human needs. That you have to kind of keep track. So you can't get too hungry. You can't get too, et cetera, et cetera. And one of them is when you die, the... what would you call it? The hunger meter goes down. So essentially not goes down in terms of you get full, but the amount of space you have to be full goes down, which means you get hungry quicker. It essentially makes it tougher for you. That's the TLDR, is it makes it tougher for you. I don't want to leave. I want to give homegirl some water. Oh, I know who you are. You don't look like you're going to give me water. Okay. Girly Pop, I don't know if there's water in here. I think you're kind of boned. I think you're just simply going to die. But thankfully, I'm taking money, which is kind of cool. Is that a lock? No, it's a needle. And a fingernail. Yay. Oh, did we even look in here? Oh, my bad. We have 7 bottles and absolutely no water. I keep dropping shit. Just unreasonably big. Okay. Would it be... Hey, girly. I think you're just gonna have to die, but thoughts and prayers on that. Usually you get water from here. Like, I can hear the water dripping. When you die, you get permanent penalties. Thank you. That's a much better way of putting it. Permanent penalties, not however the fuck I explained it. Can we come back in the house? I don't think any of this. I don't think I keep any of this, but that's okay. I'm still looting it in the case that I get 8 bottles and an egg out of this. That sounds sarcastic. Eggs hit different. I should have asked her where to get the water from. I was trying to be a pro player, and I am not in fact a pro player, it turns out. And I can't talk to her now. Well, you don't get water. I'm sorry. You're probably going to die anyways, though. So, although you don't look like you have the sand plague, you look like you just have the flu. But it's tough. Oh, so we might be able to go back in that. Oh, there we go. All right. All right. Oh. All right. Let's go back in the house. We're not even in the town yet, I don't think. I mean, we are, but I think the game... Oh. Hey, guys. All right. Yeah, that's fair. No, let me give her water! Whoa. So, you don't, in fact, get to keep any of the eggs that we found. Bad dream. I mean, I guess. So, you want to meet your dad? Yeah, I guess. Me too. Alright, leave me alone now, please. I'm controlling myself not yet, but how much I love that house. I can't wait to hear all about it. To the house I rebuilt, but I'm so happy because I have to give... Oh, yeah, I see. You just go, absolutely, hop in there. Oh, this is where we learn combat. Let Mother Bodo caress your step. I'm gonna mispronounce all this. Colboon. You haven't forgotten your people, have you? No, I haven't. Do you have a good heart? Who is the judge? We hear earth with our hearts. The heart has a pulse. So does earth. If they sing in harmony, you hear the language of earth and herbs, the language of warmth and cold. Look, Tanger, and listen. I don't know what that verb means. Whose words are all around? What does earth say? It does say a lot of things. A lot of time has passed. You were gone. You forgot many things. Your heart is spoiled, Katanger. Let's see if it's rotten. It's fucked up. I feel like my heart's not spoiled. To prepare yourself, a new character on Ark. Wait, you're remaking your character? How can you see that? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. This tutorial fight. Whose heart is keen? Who hears the unheard words? You will see my heart. The kin's blood runs through me. I was never torn from my people. So another little, like, I wouldn't call it a spoiler, but like side ops here is that Artemy, which is the main character, kind of grew up in the middle of both of these like factions. There's like the town, which is what you would call normal people. And then the steppe, which is more of the closer to earth religious population. Religious is not a word I would use, but for a lack of better term, that's what I'm using. And he's kind of got a foot in both worlds here. But the steppe still does claim him as like one of their own. And he's been out of town at like doctor college. I don't know what that would be called. Over in Russia. I guess medical school. I don't know. Because I don't know quite what time period this is placed in. But he's come back because his father sent him a letter. And now he's going to get the shit beat out of him by his weird relatives. Which is why you can have the option here to dehumanize the fuck out of them. I don't want to. I like the steppe. And Make will know what I mean here is I went with the ending that I think is canon last time. So I'm going to go with the other ending this time. I'll take a look. A 135 Spino. That's crazy. Damn, he... Oh, you dancing. Dance. Yeah, get fucked, nerd. I've played this game before. I know how to left click. You just keep beating the shit out of him? Brother, are you gonna... Are we gonna... Oh. We're moving together. Oh! How do you do that? I don't know how to do that. I'm just gonna keep we're just gonna keep left mousing until he like until they tell us to do something else. I don't want to keep attacking. He's like, he feels pretty down. Attacks are weaker. Okay. Can you recover some stam, my brother in Christ? Oh, I guess so. Oh. That was fucked up. Not all attacks can be blocked. What a fucked up way to show me that. Okay, well, how do I dodge? He dodged. Can you not teach me how to dodge? Stamina's restored faster when you block in combat. Okie dokes. Yeah, get fucked, nerd. That kick was cheeky. I'd keep doing it too. It clearly worked. Is it space? No, no. During the Russian Civil War, so anytime between 1917 and 1922. Oh, I could see that. Together things from real cultures in such a way that makes them not really represent a specific one. Thank you. That you're articulating this. Spill his blood. Fucking, I just keep throat punching him. I can hear the air leave his chest. Whoa! I didn't know you could hit back. Ow, shit. Let us trade hearts, Go Bloom. Let's become kin. What do you need to have of mine? Isn't it rotten? Yeah, isn't it rotten? I don't care what culture you're from. I feel like saying your heart is rotten is like kind of an insult. But it's not easy to do with streaming, yeah. So I appreciate you clarifying my half-baked thoughts. He studied surgery, but he forgets the word for antibody. I'm pinning that. Look, I don't think anyone finds this is very amusing. I don't know where Artemy went to school at. He studied surgery, but he forgets the word for antibody. That's so real of him. Exchange hearts. Okay. Well, I guess you can have... I'll take this one and I accept. Hope that helps. You also, you're making, why are you making a new character tab? What's the inspo there, buddy? If you want to tame the Spino, go ahead, Mr. Knight. You're more than welcome. I don't want to hold you back any more than I have. Check my phone real quick. I'm sorry. Nope, never mind. Oh, you moved. Sneaky. We're almost there. Are you relieved? Oh, yes. Can't wait to get there. Just can't wait. Are we there already? Don't worry. You can't miss it. We're riding the rails and a railroad. Like fate always has a destination. Oh, we're riding the rails like... We're riding the rails, and a railroad, like fate, always has a final destination. Our next stop will be our last. The true stop. Okie dokes. Well, it was nice passing the time. Good luck with your father. I'm sure he can't wait. I hope so. Needs a fatter ass, that's all I'm saying. Dude, I cannot with y'all's booties. Y'all are insane. Oh, you're an executioner now. I almost missed that. Shit. Just do it the way God intended. Hormones and exercise. Amen. All right. Well, so now the game officially begins. Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad. So a lot of this is really setting the stage, and none of it makes a whole lot of sense. But upon kind of replaying it and knowing kind of, oh yeah, the bread, and knowing kind of what's to come, a lot of it is setting up not only the themes for the game, but like a lot of the important decisions you'll make later in the game. Like, obviously there's this theme of embracing your culture of the steppe or leaving it to focus more on what's real and practical in front of you, right? It's like almost this difference between relying on ancestral and cultural belief systems versus like almost like a scientific approach kind of thing. Like it's this two worlds, right, that are like not mixing together very well. So you saw some of the dialogue in the fight with the guy that was talking about rotten hearts, and there was multiple points in that conversation that you can just absolutely dehumanize that entire like region. Like, I'm not one of you, blah 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 blah. I personally don't think that Artemy would do that, but yeah, there's many things here I would like to grab. A jacket, the bread, the other bread, the spoon, but oh well.
Dear son, Artemy,
Oh, we're not even.
to you after so many years apart.
I thought the game had started. It hasn't actually started yet.
In the hopes that you may find
Let me make sure subtitles are actually on. Hold on. English, subtitles, English, audio. We turned them on. We just have to get through this dialogue. Okay.
to return to us. Something worries me. I fear a difficult trial approaches. I hope that your studies have proven fruitful, and that you have achieved great skill as a surgeon. Such skill might be of use here.
You gonna need it, brother.
I'm the only physician in this town. But you know that I am growing old. I need an assistant.
So, he's like, hey, shit's about to get goofy. I need you to come back. I need some help. That's what he was saying. Also, the game has... I thought this was the game starting. It hasn't started yet. This is... You get dropped off outside the town, and this is definitely your dad's house. So, let's go in and see what Dad has for us. It's the giggling. See what I mean by psychological horror, though? It's, like, mildly unsettling. After the intro, the game will no longer autosave. Fine. Okay, so yeah, that was the intro still, I guess. True, Ollie. Speak your truth. Hi, Joker. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Also, I'm going to be kind of annoying about this. If you guys wouldn't mind going over and dropping a lurk on the YouTube, would much appreciate it. This is, I think we're finally playing the game now, by the way. After about 30 minutes of an intro. I thought you actually had to fight them. Also, the first time I played this game, I didn't realize that was Artemy, that we actually got to see what Artemy looks like. That's kind of nutty. Good sir, can we not? You're misremembering a thing. Oh, what am I misremembering? Are we not playing the game yet? I don't doubt it. It's not going to be the first time we remember something and not the last. So finds out his hometown has changed beyond, and Har respects often refers to Artemy. You'll understand it later. Oh, water. Yeah, that's part of the reason I wanted to replay this game as well, though, because, like, some fun ideas that I was chatting with Make about like, content stuff. And, like, girl, no, get him in the spleen. No, what? What? And am I not supposed... Toaster, low key, you're the right, you just give a corpse a water bottle? Oh, okay. I thought I did something... Oh! Thank you. Toaster. That is a function of this game. We will be taking people's liver in this game. You're not... I was watching a... That's hilarious. I watched someone doing, like, a genocide run, essentially, of this game earlier. And they harvested... They somehow had... They somehow had a scalpel at this point and just straight up took fucking organs at this point. You can right click. Okay, so if I put this back, for example, I can just... Ah, nice. I like organizing. Yeah, no, you can sell organs on the black market. That is something we will be doing for money.
The worst is yet to come.
You hit hard for a hunchback, but whoa, boy, you screwed up. Those 3 guys are dead. I saw you do it too. You're gonna be in serious trouble. Kid, I'm bent over in pain here. You need to handle that bleeding, old man. You're covered in blood. This is exactly what it feels like to stream, by the way. Mr. Tidio, thanks for the lurk over on YouTube. I appreciate you, my friend. This is exactly what it feels like to stream, is having, like, children call you old man and old woman and, like, say mean things to you. You need to handle that bleeding, old man. You're covered in blood. I'm aware. Here you go. A tourniquet. It used to be my leash, but it seems like you need it more. Thanks. You're a nice kid. Man, you really have some anger problems, don't you? Zing, pow, blam. 3 guys dead. This ain't the right way. Ain't how we do things here. They were attacking me with a knife. Yeah, what's the right way then? Well, you gotta be nicer. Just hit him 3 times max. Send him running and let him run. You don't actually have to kill everyone who bothers you. Jeez. It's safer my way. Left control. Oh, we can talk again. Yeah. Let me know if the vaccine gets. I will, but I'm fine. Thank you. Don't lose precious time. Okay, we'll do. We aren't mean to you, 5-head. What are you talking about? Does time pass when I'm in dialogue like this? Jump scare. Liver. Furry children in this town? There is. Yes, that is correct. I mean, they're not... Symbolically, they're not furries. But yes, they all wear animal hats, okay? I can't defend them from that. They do all wear animal hats and refer to themselves as animal, but it's symbolic. But yeah, no, they are kind of... They're a little bit furries. A leather worker. Not gonna cry for him. That guy was nuts. Then why did you get on my dick about it? Can I tell you guys something? I feel like if it wasn't with this one coworker, I would have gotten sent to HR earlier today. I have this one coworker I get along with really well because we have a very similar sense of humor. I feel like he might play Ark. I don't have any other feelings from that other than he seems to always be frustrated and in pain in terms of like pain, like life pain. So I'm like, you must be an ASA player. Anyways, my work locked me out of my work laptop yesterday for almost an hour and a half, and we couldn't figure out why. And it's because for whatever reason, they limited the amount of characters that can be in a password, but not like has to be under or over this amount. It has to be 8. 8 on the dot. I don't know and they also limited the special characters you can use. You can only use 2 of the special characters on that you have available to you. And I'm like, I feel like this just makes it pretty easy to hack us. I feel like this does the opposite of what you're trying to do. And I was bitching and moaning about that. And then we got to another part of what he was showing me, and it said, must be 8 characters. And I was like, dude, this company has a hard-on for 8 characters. And it was super funny. But it was like 9 in the morning, and I'm like, I should not be making jokes about hard-ons to my coworkers. That should not be something that Cobra does. I'm also going to make a command real quick because this game does get a little goofy. This game deals with themes of death, violence, and I'm not doing a trigger warning for this. This is a horror game. Was this an ambush? How long were they waiting for me? They weren't waiting for you. I think you were an accident. Who is the real target? I already forgot his name. Rumors going around that someone else got murdered tonight. Guess I should sniff around and find out. Who knows? Maybe it's true. I hope it isn't. This town's seen enough blood for one day. Alright. Bye, kid. And this is... what is your take on this? Are the executioners part of the play or part of the step? I feel like they're part of the step since they introduced the mother bowl or whatever to us as part of the clotting of the arteries, but like... Are they part of the play? Well, Burakh, you're nearly dead. Got a few minutes left. I'm here to announce your demise. Can't do much on short notice. Are you with that crowd? Of course I'm not. They were just peaceful townsfolk. Craftsmen, factory workers, good sons and fathers. But me, I'm much more dangerous. I'm the mask of fate. Yeah, okay, peaceful. Why did they try to kill me? My esteemed colleague will explain. So what did you want to tell me? You've been bashed on the head several times, and the local fists are heavy. And one of those 4 stab wounds looks deep. Significant blood loss, too, and the local climate is unforgiving in terms of strain. Do you have any heart conditions? None. Your health is a mess. I'm guessing you haven't eaten in several days and that you didn't sleep last night. Did you? That's what I thought. So your hunger and exhaustion are critical, too. I wonder which of these afflictions will be the death of you first. So what's your plan? This is essentially also the game telling you have to pay attention to hunger and shit. The stream has the intended for certain, so I don't know if you, but every have seen because the yeah. Hi, Bouncy, how's it going? The step reading, but it's not very supported by the text. No, I'm with you. I was just curious. Any good advice? Dressing your wounds would be... to be fair, they are also teaching you game mechanics. So other than that one little bout with Rotten Heart guy, does feel like it's more of the actor, the play crew. Like the, what do they call crews that run musicals and plays? Like the tech crew. Like, does seem like more of the tech crew's job than the actors. Well, thanks, Beakhead. But the dog... Thanks, Beakhead, but the doggy over there helped me already. What doggy, Burakh? Are you hallucinating today? There aren't any dogs. Could use more bandages, though, if I knew where to get them. A drugstore, Burakh! You've been studying surgery for 6 years and you're just finding this out now? But it's not just about the wounds. Even when they're dressed, you still need to be aware of your body. It's not always on your side. Pay attention to its needs. Thanks, I'll keep you in mind if I need to learn more about human anatomy. Welcome home, Warden. You've been away a while. You probably don't even remember the heady scent of twire in the air. Do you know why you got attacked? Nope. The whole town is looking for a murderer. A very important and respected man was killed last night. The townsfolk loved him better than some children love their fathers. Don't be too hard on them. What does that have to do with me? You just got... you just got that sort of face, brother. I don't know. Suspicious, unfamiliar, menacing. My face is perfectly normal, but I'm a local. Whatever, that bit's not important. Time is short. Oh, by the way, Burakh, time is important. Be careful how you spend it, and be aware that you don't have much time left. I know, a few more minutes. Your colleague already told me. Well, a little more. I intend to live to 80, no less. We're a long-lived family. That is funny. You know why? Because the person who died is his dad. So it's funny that we're a long-lived family. I find it funny. Very talon and beak. Yeah. Stagehands. Yeah. Took me a sec. Yeah, it was also taking me more than a sec. BRB. Okie doke, Solly. We've got less than 2 weeks, Burakh. 12 days or so. Trust me, I'm a specialist. It could be specialist. That could be the word we're looking for. So use your time well and hurry home now. Why are you wasting your time here? Your father's waiting. I don't like you much, Beakhead. I should hurry home. That's true. That's why I returned to town after all. Be quiet. He must not hear your voice. Lean close. He only speaks in lies and wants you dead. I'll be damned. Does everyone want me dead? You know what? The more I play the intro to this game, the more I really resonate with Artemy Burakh. Does everyone want me dead? Do not go home, Burakh. Stay clear of home. In town, you have some friends yet, do you not? Let me guess. Father's unhappy with me? Yes, 3 of them. We were inseparable when we were kids. The town is yours, Burakh. May you soon find how deep, how far its roots run down your spine. May you inhabit it, sink through its pores, learn vein and artery, nerve and blood and cell. You need, which is, again, the game referring to the town itself as like a human body, right? You need no home beyond the town itself. Forget that place you so eagerly seek. I beg forgiveness. Grievous harm will come to me should I tell you more than I can. I'll keep what you said in mind. Oh, we can talk again. Persistent, huh? Good. Maybe you'll survive a day or 2 this way. Got a bite? Birdseed's fine. Food is sold in shops, though your reputation might prevent you from a warm welcome. There's a meat warehouse nearby that was conveniently broken into recently. The perpetrators walked down the railroad tracks. They're ahead and to the right. Think you can catch up to them? I mean, I guess. Yeah. Godspeed, Burakh. Though I doubt it'll be easy. God's presence or not. Be careful, be stealthy. People are scared out of their minds now and quick to attack. Trust no one. Speak to my esteemed colleague over there. He wants a word with you. He definitely does not. Okay. So, warehouse would be... Yeah. And that's where, I'm like starting to relearn the map. That's where Bad Grief and them are at. Whose reflection it is, let me know. I don't yet. You know what? Here's the thing that we talked about. Like, I'm good at connecting concepts, but it went over my head that his name was Reflection because he was the reflection, or that the actor was a reflection of someone. So, okay, this is where the kids are at, right? Whoa. No, thank you. If we go down here... Is it to the left, maybe? No, it is to the left, because I remember I used to go to Bad Grief's, and then... No, it's not to the left. This might be the kids, actually. I'm trying to remember, like, locations and shit, but obviously not well. I'm just going to check every door in here. We're just going to look at all the doors. I remember the grocery was over here. I do remember that. Can we even go to Bad Grief's yet? Oh, there it is. Whose reflection would want to help me out to their hearts to the extent that they could, but might die if they told me anymore? I mean, that's kind of what I took from that conversation, right? I don't know. Maybe Bad Grief, now that we're, like... Now that we're talking about, like, Bad Grief, we talked about this, Mick. I feel like Bad Grief is probably one of my favorite characters. Just because, although he's, like, the stereotypical, like, criminal kind of in the game, I feel like, one, he knows more than he ever lets on, like, about fourth wall breaks, etc., especially towards the end of the game, like we've discussed. But, two, I feel like he is probably the best friend to Artemy out of Artemy's 3 friends. Like, in terms of his actions and shit. Alright, bye, Bouncy. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. I appreciate it. I feel like he is the best, like, friend to Artemy versus, like, Laura and other one that goes crazy and ends up dying halfway through the game. I don't remember his name. Ruben, yeah. Hello, brother.
Feels like my stitches are popping.
He's also, like, very fucking cringy. Well, look, who doesn't have a cringy friend, though? You know what I mean? Well, look who's entered my humble home. Could that be my pal Artemy the artist? The Artemy who cuts arteries, maybe? No, I don't recognize this man. Too soft. They must have kept him swaddled and coddled. I just killed, like, 3 people. Whatever palace he ran off to. Good to see you, too. A little bird told me, you're a hard-boiled criminal now. I'll admit, old friend, I got misty-eyed with pride. Lucky for you, I can store you anywhere in the warehouses, and no quail nor nightingale would sing a tune. It was self-defense. Forget it. Tell me this, my friend. What's your plan? My plan? Why do you ask like that? Cub, your old man got killed. This night, you haven't heard? What? You're lying. Hell, Artemy, half the town wants your head over this, those fools. Easy fix. Give him a little time. Or give me a little time. Oh, I'm trying to imagine what I would say in this situation. I'll fix it myself. What's the plan? Revenge or something with a little more finesse? We'll find out who's behind it. Then we'll see. Just stay away from Saburov. I mean a cub. The man's a hawk. All might makes right. No sense. He'll throw you in jail first and only think months later. I know you're thick skull too. You charge in there, shoulder squared, thinking, oh, the truth will win out. Bullshit. Stay away. You hear me? I love Bad Grief. I forgot that I liked him.
Already shot someone.
Have,
Much for his oath.
gotta say, it's a tough time for our friendship. I mean, if you can even call this friendship. Gravel-hearted Lara won't look at me now, and Stock's even worse. He's completely ignored my plea for help. You need help? You gone outside? You gone outside? You gone outside recently? It's chaos. Innocent souls torn limb from limb. Everyone's lost their minds hunting the culprit. A steppe golem, something. But others, they're after your hide. All this goes on naturally. My men ran into a mob. Barely got out alive. They need a sawbones bad. Your old man's gone, and a star student Stock won't take the job, so. I agree. God, now I just want to talk about Bad Grief. People, I feel like throughout the game, especially on like intended difficulty, you almost have to start gravitating towards certain like characters, and I feel like I would like to gravitate towards Bad Grief. I don't remember if he survived my last playthrough. I would like him to survive this one though. People mistook your men for me, each and every one of them. Something tells me something tells me your men weren't out there beating the poor. Hell if I know. I can't make heads or tail of him now. If you squint, Piecework does kind of resemble you. A sturdy man. Perhaps he did take a few hits to the noggin in your stead. How do you feel about that? Could look at Piecework. Where is he? Not here. Shiner dropped by and said they're waiting for death in a hideout. Poor Piecework. He's knocking on heaven's door. Got something stuck in his belly. Can you believe, folks? They're all shapeshifters, I swear. Shedding skin and eating each other. May not look it, but every person in this town is a vile beast inside. Tools. Got you all set. Blessed be the warehouses, the wellspring of goods, including illegal ones. There, take a peek inside that crate and choose anything your heart desires. Although maybe you should stick around. It's dangerous out. I'll drop by the patient when I'm in the area. Wonderful. You find anything in his belly he doesn't need, don't toss it. Bring it to me. It might be useful. Like a memento? I'm also going to start doing this in conversations with people. I'm just going to be like one of those weird kids in school. Just like, well, I can't contain. Oh, nope. I'm not. No. I was going to do like an impersonation. I don't know. There's some things I'd never come back from, and I think that's one of them. So. What a goofy little guy. Pretend to be a gay. Yeah, no, quite. Yes, Cobbs, you drank out of his shoe. Slither, what's up, buddy? How's it going? That is true. I did. You can come back from anything. I don't know if impersonating a cringy anime kid is really something that I could come back from. Like, I can come back. Like, me, I can come back from drinking a shoe, like, to myself, but I don't think I could come back from cringy anime kid. I have boundaries. That's one of them, okay? I just don't think that's something that I'm prepared to do. Sorry, I have a Discord notification and I would like to check it and make sure something's not on fire. Or maybe I don't. Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is Grigory's reflection. So everyone's reflection is labeled. That's like their inner thoughts. Like, you know, when you're reading a play, and correct me about this. You know, when you're reading like a script of a play, like lines from a play, and it has like in parentheses, like with anger or with whatever, it like teaches you, like gives you the insight into which you should be saying the lines, like what you would know as that character as you're saying the lines. Helps you get in character, I guess. I feel like that's what these guys are. I mean, they're obviously the direct reflection of these characters, like kind of inner thoughts a little bit, and like maybe more of their truer, like just like non-biased thoughts about what's happening and what's going on. But I feel like truthfully, it's like, if we're using the play metaphor, it's like the little like tone indicators and stuff. Even a lot of what I say isn't. Maybe it will make sense, actually. If it does, let me know. Even in a handcrafted town like this, there's an underground, a rat's nest, at odds with the law, at odds with good morals. People come to learn with dubious challenges and requests. Just say it out loud. They're thieves. You know my master. He is your friend. He hasn't changed much since you last saw him. He always loved to live on the edge. Never was a stickler for rules, but he was never truly vile or cruel. I don't know about all that. Oh. He wants to seem a kingpin, a king, a local czar of his own small turf. Wants to seem, not be. Play a big wheeler dealer. Big wheeler dealer. But that's not who he really is. He's just... Are you telling me they're just playing war here? Playing pretend? Don't make me laugh. Would you like to know what your old friend is truly worried about now? He's playing a dashing scoundrel in front of you, but his soul is trembling. Well, why? He's worried the blood started to spill now, and it was probably spilled by his men, the people who rubbed shoulders with him, hiding their teeth at first. He's worried you'll think he has it all under control, meaning today's craze is his doing. How do you know he even has a conscience? I am his reflection. Well, who else is to know what his heart is worried about? Is he Grigory's reflection? All right, that's a mindfuck. I don't know. Perhaps he is partially responsible. Perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is but chains that one must break in order to become free and truly human. But he never wanted bloodshed. Keep that in mind. You're clearly not Bad Grief's reflection, but okay. See, they're like the little, like, guides. Give me that money! Needle, coffee, egg, bandage, rusty scalpel. Is that the dude from the train? What a weirdo. I didn't like him. He was weird. Alright, so we want to get to... I kind of want to go... We have a fingernail, so we can travel... I don't want to run into people, because I know I'm going to get fucking attacked. I feel like in order to play through it, we gotta go. I have things that I would rather do, but I think for the sake of the playthrough, we gotta go see Ruben. I don't really care for Ruben. I want to try to like him better in this playthrough. But I just did not care for him in my first one. God, I wish you could keep the map open like an ASA. Thirst is decreasing, but it's literally raining. Make it make sense. I need to find the people who still remember me, who still believe me without proof, who can vouch for me. Lara Ravel lives by the river. Ruben is my father's student. Sabrov, the town's governor, is in charge of the investigation. I remember him a stern man. I met a funny dog-eared kid at the station. What was he doing there? So these are like, I wouldn't call these quests, but these are like lines of thought that you want to follow to learn more about what's going on. Trying to chop up veggies right now for dinner. Ooh, okay. Cops 2024. So there's going to be a lot of quotes like that in this game that make no fucking sense. Someone important tonight was murdered. Father is dead. I was too late. They couldn't suspect me of patricide, could they? Of course not. Impossible. Home sweet home welcomed me with its knives honed. What does this mean? Red-headed Grigory Fillin, a.k.a. Oh! His name... I thought it meant Greg... I thought it was Gregory Kane, not... I was like, what the fuck is Gregory Kane's reflection doing here? Maybe he's just checking in, I don't know, with Bad Grief. AKA Bad Grief. Always goads me to doing crazy stunts. We used to have a secret lair in a warehouse. One of Grief's boys got stabbed. I promised I'd take a look at his wounded belly. Just gonna remember to bring the scalpel. Also confuses the two. That's fair. Also, sorry, I'm gonna keep posting this every now and then. Go ahead and check out the stream on YouTube if you don't mind, and give it a little likey if you also feel so inclined. Would much appreciate it. To concentrate and find your bearings. Oh yeah, there's the travel point. Okay. Well, I kind of want to get to Ruben's place first, so I think we go through the alley up here. I would really like to avoid dying so much, because I got the maximum amount of penalties to my levels last game, and it kind of fucking sucked. It really sucked having food and water 24/7 be just disastrous. So, what's up, OBG? How's it going, buddy? I would like to, in theory, avoid having those penalties to my Whoa, no, 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 no. I learned in a video that if I outrun you, I don't get the penalty to my stuff. So we're now running to Stock's house. I wish I could K mode. I hear the little bastard behind me. Where do I enter this residence? Oh, there we go. Make, I was watching Andy North's playthrough as like the genocide run. I'm calling it a genocide run because that's often what they refer to as the kill everyone run in Undertale, and it's just an easy way of referring to it. I guess the psychotic run, I don't know. And I saw in that video that if you outrun that bitch that starts sprinting at you, that you don't get the penalty to your reputation, meaning you can kind of have an easier time traversing. So, without a doubt, that is what I'm doing. It's going good. How are you liking Aberration, Old Bear? Give me 1 second again, real quick. Wait, have I paused? Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Oh my god, Slither, that looks amazing. I'm a Discord goblin. I had to check everything else. It's my favorite map. Oh, that's awesome. So how do you feel about the changes then? My 400k cooking would make my plans more possible. However, having a bad reputation... Absolutely. So there, thank you for the subscription to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it, buddy. Having a bad reputation helps with getting 21 kidneys. That's fucking hilarious. So yeah, in theory, it'd be good to avoid the knock to your reputation. But if you're like forcibly stealing kidneys from people, yeah, I can see how that would make things difficult. It's tough being me. That's hilarious. All right, so Stock is somewhere. Am I saying his last name correctly? Oh. I'm just gonna... So, the fun thing with Pathologic, right? I'm gonna try to give you... Oh, so this was the house we were in earlier, I think. Okay, so Ruben's just... So we don't really have a choice here. Okay. So, not that anyone... I'm assuming that everyone's just here because they enjoy watching me do dumb shit. I'm gonna try to kind of keep you guys in the loop of what's going on. So in this game, there's like three, I guess what you could call like main characters or protagonists to this game. You were forced into playing Artemy Burakh the first time around. This game originally released in 2005, right? And I don't know if the changeling route is open. It is. In the original classic version, I think correct me if I'm wrong, all three protagonists are open for you to play. You have to play through the game as Artemy or this man in front of us called the Bachelor first before you can unlock the third route, which is the changeling route. Each three of these characters have a different approach to solving the problems that arise in this town within the 12 days that you're playing as a healer in this town. I hope Ice Pick Lodge update. I think we got a teaser of the Bachelor route for this game. But, because this is just a remaster. I mean, it's not just a remaster, but for lack of better terms, this is just a remaster of Classic. So, that's why this character is so important to run into, I think, in this house, is because this is like one of the two other, like, protagonists of this game. And one side to a three-sided coin.
I'm not sauce, but I might
Anyways.
be saucy.
Nibs, thank you for the race of 1 year. Let's fucking go. How's it going, buddy? Stupid. Yeah, no, I agree, Make. I don't think it's a remaster either, but I don't... I'm not ready to open that can of worms yet. How's it going, Nibs? Thank you for the resub. We removed them from the... Yeah, I agree, ABG. The pyromanes on the map are fucking... That pisses me off to no end. I've never played Aberration before. I've really enjoyed it so far, but the pyromanes need to go. I'm with you. I can't wait to try it. Yeah, absolutely. What is your favorite vegetable, Slither? Well, one thing is clear. You are a very, very lucky man, which means you need to take care of yourself. You're so careless, Burakh. It's Artemy Burakh, right? It's Burakh. Apologies. Oh, and dude, I think I'm going to enjoy this playthrough more than my first one, just because now I know what the fuck is going on, like, mildly. I have, like, a vague understanding of what's going on, and it makes the game a little less, like, overwhelming. Apologies. Oh, and may I ask, is it true that your actions have already resulted in 4 deaths? Only 3, so 3. That's what I thought. Who the hell are you, buddy? Daniil Dinkovsky, Bachelor of Medicine, at your service. Hence, the Bachelor. But before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. Just how highly do you hold your sense of duty? All Burakhs are guided by duty. It runs in the family. Well, from this point on, you owe me. I just saved you from a rather grisly fate. I like this guy. I mean, I'm going to hate him later, but I like him. I don't remember seeing your rescue team. Your Reuben has utterly murderous intents. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considers himself Burakh's old Burakh's true son, unlike you. Anyways, he thinks you're to blame for your father's death. What a load of... I managed to convince him that you didn't actually kill Isidore. Well, not empirically. But I'm under the impression that, in Reuben's mind, you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here, while Isidore was counting on your help. Is that true? Now I remember why I didn't give a shit about Reuben and let him die in my last playthrough. Fuck this guy. No, it's not. And I sense some foul play in your valiant attempt to save me from my best friend. Look, you have my condolences, Burakh. You got the name wrong again. You have my condolences, Burakh. But since we've established that you owe me, let me explain how you'll repay your debt. Things are about to get a little tense, and I need only one thing. Just do exactly as I tell you. You're a doctor, right? I'm a surgeon, a good one. Allow me to sum up. Reuben told me he's the only decent doctor in town, but you're a competent surgeon. I need you alive, healthy, and quiet. Close at hand. Spare me any wild improvisations. I'll be the one handling the situation. Medicum morbo adihibere. I'm sorry, I know, I just absolutely butchered that. Hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, I'm so excited to be playing this game. How about you just shut up? That was Hillbilly Willy coded. I'll deal with Reuben myself. No middleman required. Where is he? I always sucked at that stupid language. I'll just assume that was an apology. For now, cheers. Okay, well, I guess this isn't your house, right? So I'm going to steal from this house then. All right. Bye, Bachelor. I'm sure I'll see you later. It's kind of wild. I forgot that he kind of had a heads up on what was going on here. Or did he? Did he have a heads up that the sand plague was about to hit? I don't know if that was like something canonical or if it was just something that like... Nah, not today. I played enough horror games. I'm just joking. All right. Let's chat. So what, is that asshole still in there? The one with the carpet bag? The carpet bag. Watch your tongue, although I completely agree with you, yes. Yeah, he's in there. I hereby grant you every right to throw something at him if you so desire. But where's Dr. Reuben? We need a doctor. We got 0 Reubens left in stock. That obnoxious dandy is a doctor. A well-trained one, I suspect. A doctor, my ass. We tried to talk to him already, and he just shooed us away. Has he forgotten the Hippocratic Oath? I should give him a firm reminder. There's been a disaster. Alma, Duke, and Wolfling were poisoned. Where are they? In a warehouse with little flags. Go down the railroad and to the left. You'll see it. Alright, I'll try to check it out. Fuck! I've got bad news. Could it get any worse? Someone sharing your feature spilled blood. It became known. People want revenge. They say whoever murdered the 3 men at the station today is also responsible for Simon Kane's death. Yeah, what else are they responsible for? It was Draw a knife? Bad idea. Nothing is worse than cutting a body. You think if your father was allowed to do so, so are you? You were not him. Actually, I'm a surgeon now, too. That's why I went away. You have nothing to do with it. I know. I'm a ferryman. Well, almost. Actually, I'm a train driver. I know you were on my train. But you were. We drivers can feel the living weight. There's only one human being on that train. Okay. The townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we will help you. Go to a Oh, so this isn't the guy lowering my reputation. This is just a guy. Thank you. Never mind. This is lowering my reputation, I think. I don't know. Delicate squash 100%. I just bought 20 pounds of it because it's only available from now until November. Oh, okay. Very nice. I just had a thought. Am I recording? Oh, yeah. Thank God. Okay. Jessica, what's up, buddy? Just got internet back. Seems a group of gypsies felt the need to dig up the internet line because new lines are being put in it. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Jessica. I was wondering where you're at, but it's good to see you. I hope everything has been well other than the internet outage. Jesus Christ. That is very frustrating. I get frustrated when my internet goes out. And Spectrum fucking sucks. So it does, in fact, go out quite a bit of time. You look like the description. Oh, and what's the description? You know, big, fat, dangerous with bulgy eyes and a weird leg, a scary mug and a stupid look on his face. Must be you. I think it's Astrum. I know Xfinity has a command. Yeah, there you go. It's without the, yeah. My expression isn't stupid, kid. It's bewildered and confused. Really? Well, whatever. It's good we found you. We need help. What for? We need you to hold trial for a murder, and we can't do it without you. The fastest judge in town is camping out at Ruben's place. Go see him. This is the equivalent of when someone came into chat during Grid Wars and was like asking a bunch of questions on how to join the server, and I just directed them to Krabby's stream. This is what that feels like. Caught a murderer, or was it the murderer? It's kind of hard to say, so will you come? The courthouse is a warehouse, the one with the little flags. Hurry up, they're starting soon. Alright, let me see where we're at. We're also going to have to eat soon. I do want to kind of maybe take the back roads here, and I don't know if this would be the back roads, truthfully. I think it's just the regular roads, but I do want to get to where Bad Grief is at, and or Bad Grief's person is at, and try to save him. Last playthrough, I definitely killed him by accident because I didn't know how surgery worked yet. It might happen again. We gotta find somewhere to save.
Oingo boingo hot dog!
Mr. Tedeo, thank you for the 500 biddies! I appreciate it, buddy. They did well. It took out the internet for all the villages in the area. Oh, love that. I mean, you don't need internet. Oh, that's ridiculous. I'm sorry. Glad you've been doing well otherwise, though. Oh, I know I need to talk to you, don't I? Hey, Corelda. I didn't do anything. Alright, you can protect yourself. You shouldn't look either. What do you have here? I brought my bones here. Are you kissing the skull? I'm not kissing it. It was in my hands, then people ran in. I was embarrassed and hid my face. But you haven't done anything wrong. Why were you ashamed? I won't explain this to you. I did nothing wrong. I just brought my bones here. What's wrong with that? These bones are mine. I didn't steal them. I tell the truth. You should be more careful with your bones, Basajan. Dude, you know how people learned Valyrian? I want to learn this language. I don't think it exists to the extent that High Valyrian does, but I would like to. Less than 100 points to go. Let's go, Mr. Titio! Oh, that's super exciting. Well, definitely, let's get together when I'm not streaming. We can talk about it in Discord or something about who you would like the giveaway to be for, and then we can hold it on Friday. You're acting strange, and people rarely appreciate that. What's so strange about that? They're the strange ones. Well, people don't usually toy around with bull skulls. I'm not going to say that. It will not. I believe you. What time is it? It's 9:30, okay. So we kind of ish have time. Have my reputations dropped everywhere? Oh no, no one still cares about me. Perfect. So I did outrun the right guy. Alright, so this is... Oh, this is my old house. I should not go here. I think if I go here, I get... People hide their eyes when they see me. I don't know. Sounds like a you problem. Shit, I went the wrong way. This will do it. This will allow us to go around, I think. What do you mean there's an exit here? Oh, I see. Did we run into this? Is that the Bachelor standing over there? Was that happening near us, Make? Or is that just an unskippable cutscene that if you don't run into it, they're just going to make you watch it anyways? No, it was happening right there. Okay. I was like, what happened there? But I think we can actually get something off the body here, which is also something I learned. It's kind of fucked up, but this game is fucked up, so, you know, tis what tis. I think if we go this way, I've skipped that cutscene 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, it's kind of brutal. Kind of a lot. People avoid me in the street. What people are you talking about? It's 10 o'clock. Okay. So we still kind of want to avoid the streets. Is that a step girl up there? It says you can't progress this way, but I am going to try anyways. It's hard to, like, make sure you're going a direction that won't run into people. Like we're about to, probably. And also, like... Oh. There we go. We're about to get hungry. Hoping we can do the grief stuff before we have to eat. Yeah, it's kind of a brutal cutscene. Hello. How fair is your kind, Katanja? Well, we must help each other out. You are our kin. You shouldn't get into fights. You'll always lose, no matter who remains standing. That's oddly wise for a child. I'd rather lose standing. If they kill you, then it's very bad, right? But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you. Won't let you in, sell you food or barter. You'll be hunted. Do you need a wolf's life? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Don't get into fights. Clear up your name first. As time passes, people will accept you. Then do as you please. I don't know if walking right by you is the best idea. These kids don't hate me. Hello, child. On your way here, did you hear anything like a train? We send meats and skins to the outside world, and they send back a big old train of provisions, mostly stuff we can't make. Dad says it's like living out at sea on a faraway island. Yes, I'm a local. I know this. The train is already 2 weeks late. We might very well starve soon. Like, we've almost run out of sweets. Uda bartered away all of her buttons for a lump of sugar yesterday. Unbelievable. I'd keep my buttons. Is this... No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we're gonna get our ass kicked. I am fleeing. I am fleeing. I cannot take on all of you. I'm gonna die here, and we're already gonna... Ooh. Make, we're gonna die here! Can we drink? Use. It's not fair of them both to attack, like, at once. This is bullshit. This is utter bullshit. Is this child joining the fight? Oh, 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 no! I was gonna try not to die the first day. Oh, Meg. Now I have to talk to Mark. No, bad grief gets us this time. Never mind. And then we talk to Mark after that. That's fucked up. 3-on-1? That's fucked up. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Hi, bestie. Hi, Lily. How's it going, buddy? The elf language from Lord of the Rings. She also swears beautifully in the dwarf language. Oh, that's so cool. Don't you dare kick the bucket on me, lowlife. Around here, we do on our own terms, not by the hands of others. That you were, pal, that you were. Tired? Or do you need a bite? A drink? I can share, but you have to pay for the water. Not too much around. I'm actually good. I probably need sleep. I might need to lower the graphics on this game. It's starting to kind of... There we go. Look, pal, this won't do. Gave up my own blanket to carry you. Guess what you did? You coughed up blood all over it, asshole. You owe me a blanket now. A nice wool blanket. Wouldn't mind seeing a little spirit from you either. You know what I mean? So there you were, dead as a doornail. Down we dive to pluck your teeth out, then wow, turns out you're alive. And Crop over here says, don't touch that, I'm your... Don't you touch, I'm your vultures. He's bad griefs. Don't touch him, you vultures. There we go. Okay. Don't touch him, you vultures. He's bad grief's best friend since childhood. Well, Crop, this time, was not full of shit. Now bad grief's all happy, even rewarded us. Go ahead, say hello. Who's over there? You owe me a blanket? Got it. And we'll get for saving you something. I got it, I got it. Hey, buddy. Do we not? Okay, well, might as well save. I'm not very good at that. I don't know if you get... I should have just... You know what? I should have just started shanking. I should have just said, fuck it, you're getting shanked. I was trying to be nice and, like, not go for lethal combat. I should have shanked the shit out of them. I'm shanking them next time. Let's get some water while we're here. Also, while the water's still good. I am shanking the shit out of them next time, 2024. My brother in nitro, my sister in nitro type. Is there a nitro type cult happening? Is that what's happening here? Kind of love that for y'all. Here? No. Okay, I know where we have to go. Being nice, who are you? I was trying to be a good doctor. Now I'm going to be a bad one, and I'm taking their kidneys. So, that's tough. Okay, where are the flags? Oh, yeah, so this is the lair that the kids had growing up, and now the new kids have. Being nice, who are you? Someone doing her best. And someone who's also going to make some turkey bacon in a second because I'm hungry. is to play God. Well, you are in a sense playing God. And then also, like, hopeless victim. This too shall pass. That's hilarious. I mean, it's day one, dude. It's day one. I feel like we could last longer than day one. I was clearly wrong. Oh, we still loading. You will like this. I'm like, that sounds familiar.
How do I get my leg mended?
You're here. Good, the trial can begin. But who is the accused? Shouldn't you at least present them to me? A question first. They say you're no son to old Burakh. He was a doctor. He saved lives. It said that you kill instead. Is that true? Ah, so that's who the accused is. Answer the question. They're like, you have to come help us with this trial. Psych. You're on trial. Are you a murderer or no? Killing is not necessarily murder. Calm down. No need to get defensive. Or are you uncomfortable doing this in front of my soul and a halves? Don't calm me down. You want to put me on trial? Go ahead then. Tell me, is it right to kill? We need to know what you believe. Old Burakh wasn't just a doctor to us. He was a teacher. He knew how to live. You say you are his son, so you're to take his place and answer. Is murder acceptable? It's right to kill someone who preys on the weak and defenseless, to take revenge against those who deserve it. What's with the frown? You're thinking about your father, aren't you? Yeah, the dead one that died today. Can you give me a fucking break? So murder can be right sometimes. Looks like it. Good. We now know what kind of man you are. Here ends the trial. You're free to go. I don't get it. Aren't they going to kill someone now? Like, one of their own? Or not?
Half men, half boys. No more knives, no more toys.
Alright, kiddo. What? You have your revenge and so do we. Now we know how to deal with Leica, and that verdict can't be appealed. Okay, you can't kill each other. All you and I forgot that this is what they were deciding. All you and I have in common now is that today will end soon. Go. Thanks for the help. Wait, what did this Leica do? Leica poisoned our friends who are weak and defenseless. It's an open and shut case. This is absurd. We are soul and a halves. To us, they were not mere dogs, so they poisoned the dogs. They were not mere dogs, but friends, and we preferred them to people. So Leica poisoned your pets, huh? Why do you care? Don't kill your friend, please. Where did that come from? He's our problem, not yours. You've done your part. We'll do the rest. You're scaring me. I'm starting to suspect you're not joking. Why the jitters, old man? You looked tougher when you told us that murder is righteous. On your way, Burakh the Younger. We'll work this out ourselves. You're gonna regret killing your friends. Thank you for actually coming. You're so brave. Look, we all made a gift for you, so to welcome you here. See? It's bread. Please don't frown. That's all we can spare. We need to eat too. There's a lot of mouths to feed. Sorry it's so stale. And drink the milk fast, because it'll go bad soon. But the water is fresh from a ravine. Y'all should probably keep this. But you're a guest. Take it, or else we'll get bad luck. We need luck more than food right now. Alright. Okay. I will take it. Knives, scissors, blades, razors, anything sharp. If you got a sharp axe, I'm interested. Getting armed and ready. Those items are what I barter for. We need them. And what would you give me for sharp objects? Jesus. Lockpicking. I forgot how much reading this game is. Lockpicking shivs. If you're handy with locks, you can open 3 or 4 doors with one. Brand new. And needles, good for smaller locks, like locker locks. Like locker locks. Oh, like locker. I thought he just meant like lock. Oh, so you aren't a local. We aren't allowed razors. If they catch us, we'll be grounded for a year. Might even get spanked. Razors aren't the only forbidden sharp objects. So where'd you get all those pins? Did you break into a tailor shop? Sure, a train full of needles derailed outside my window. Happy now? Why do you care? We barter because we don't need pins anymore. We outgrown them. Oh, you're all grown up, are you? Now listen, kid. Only butchers are allowed cutting tools in this town. Got it? Are you a butcher? I'm a surgeon. Just kind of like a butcher, but with a sharper knife. I don't know if I saved already. Catnip is my stepdaughter. I'm a big fan of Catnip. Alright, get me out of here. All right, we're taking the river. We're taking the river. I'm not dealing with people. We're taking the river. I'm not getting my ass kicked in the streets again. I ain't doing it. Can you stop staring? Close your peepers. Not cooking's what I'm doing while you struggle. Oh, fun. What you cooking, Hayes? I cooked chicken. So I've been eating frozen food because it's just like I feel like I don't have a lot of like marbles for cooking. Well, I say frozen food, but it's not like I just like protein. But I like cooked some thighs earlier this week and remembered why cooking food is often much better than not cooking food or frozen food. Hey, buddy-o. You are being hunted. You'll need a weapon. Pop off, King. Egg rolls? What are you putting in them? Sorry, I'm also very hungry right now, so. It just so happens that no one carries firearms around these parts. It's a peaceful town. Peaceful, my ass. It just so happens that I have a revolver, but I can't give it away for free. For a reasonable price, though. Where did you get it? Our storekeeper has his way of finding curios. He orders them from the big world to be delivered by train on Big Vlad's behalf. Oh, okay. That's right. That's all right. The master can take it. Bad grief. Why am I not surprised? Forget it. So are you interested in the deal?
Oingo boingo hot dog!
Mr. Tidio! Oh, let's go! Big congrats, buddy! Oh, that's bomb, dude. Thank you so much, Mr. Tidio. Thank you for the 300 biddies and thank you for the hat redeem. Let me talk with the mods about it. We'll see who to send it to. But I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for sticking around long enough for fucking 80k channel points. Patho dialogue with egg rolls. Very basic egg rolls. I'm a picky ass, but my version of them. I used to that reminds me of something I need to start getting at Publix. Like these rice papers. I would put like eggs and mushroom and avocado in there and make like little breakfast rice rolls, and it was amazing. But thank you so much, Mr. Tidio. I'm going to take this wonderful moment where we're staring at money that we're probably not going to get today to go get some food. So I shall return shortly. You guys can have some share. I also want a diet.
I'm not sauce, but I might be saucy.
Lilius Vanillius, thank you for the gifted sub to Ollie. I appreciate it, buddy. For all the intro fighters. Oh my god. Canny, can you hear me? Fuck off, Steeper. For the chair. Thank you so much, Lily. Appreciate it. It's so funny. The last time I updated the board, or Ollie was subbed, I wrote his name in big letters right here, so I don't even have to redo it. We must have chairs everywhere. Spread the agenda. Absolutely. Thank you so much, though, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm just updating my little... Hayes will know what I'm talking about, the little calorie tracker. And then we'll get back to the game. Appreciate it, though. Seriously, thank you so much. It's fate. That's what I'm saying. Now we don't have to update the board. Publix. 64 grams. And then I need to find a different snack. Because whenever I need a snack, I just eat turkey bacon. And I'm pretty sure I've been averaging like 8 pieces of turkey bacon a day. And I don't think turkey bacon's bad for you. And I eat low sodium turkey bacon, so it's not just a bunch of salt. But I feel like too much of one thing is never good, and I think I definitely have too much turkey bacon. Are you nuts? I don't have a certain money. I can wait for 2 days. I think we can have it in 2 days. If you don't take it by then, I'll do business with someone else. My circumstances are humble. As for the money, you'll have no trouble getting it. Isidore must have left you inheritance. It's hard to talk about it now. I understand, but business is business. Secondly, Isidore must have taught you how to hear and pick medicinal herbs. They're in bloom now. Any merchants in the Broken Heart would give you a decent price for them. Heard, buddy. The only reason I don't have cottage cheese is because I ate all of it earlier this week. And I'm trying to space out the amount I'm buying it. So, yes. Gluten-free. Oh, I actually have, I eat a bagel every morning. Or like half a bagel with an egg and, you know what else I eat with my bagel and my egg? Turkey bacon. We believe you didn't kill our patriarch. We'll transport you along the gullet and the guzzle, the tributaries of the Gorkon, our kind river. But we'll cost you fingernails, there's no other way. Why do you believe me? Because we are ferrymen. We know from which way you came and went. And when. The murders happened at night, you arrived in the morning. We sense that a new person appeared in the town, we keep track of that. Yeah, we'll tell that to the townsfolk. No one would believe us, we are ferrymen. Yeah, I forgot. The Gorkon is a kind river, but its water isn't for humans. You can't drink from the Gorkon. You ought not walk on it either. We traverse its edge. It's frightening. We need fingernails so that we always return. Do we not have a fingernail? Yeah, we have a fingernail. Take me here. Delicious. No, like quite literally that is, but I just ate an entire pack of gummies. I know it's not a competition. I'm gonna buy 2 cottage cheeses next time because it's too good and too full of protein to not have around, but I do need to slow down on it a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Now we're stuck here, but that's okay. Oh, we're right here. I'm not worried about going by dear old dad's house. I think our game plan here, Make, is to get arrested, take the food and shit from jail, and just kind of live our life so that when we leave, we're not constantly getting attacked. Oh, that sounds amazing, Slither. Oh my god. A little balsamic vinaigrette. How does Elmo say it? Like the Balsamic vinaigrette. That's a big word for Elmo. Is that what he says? Or is it something else? I feel like it's balsamic vinaigrette. Or balsamic vinaigrette. I don't know. Guess we finally found our marbles. We're going to jail? This escalated. Yes, we are going to jail later. Jail is part of a well-optimized day, yes, but difficult to fit in. Don't you just have to go to one of the Kane's house? Or one of those houses up there? Big word for big forehead? Yeah, true. Oh my god, no, do not knock. Do not knock on people's stream, dear god. You're okay. I'm afraid I might bite back. Nah, you're good. I don't think you're actually apologizing, but if you are, no, don't. The forehead does bite, though. I will say that. Hey, buddy. Surgery. Just shows up, no context. Oh. So do it at the end of the day. Oh, empty bottle required. Hold on. All right. I do want to do this surgery, so... A doctor from Bad Grief, tell me what happened. One of ours got himself cut is what happened. A shiv stuck in his side. Lots of blood, see? At least he's breathing for now. Got water? No. Don't you forget to give him alcohol or powders. Anything. Gotta kill the pain first. It's twitchy man, this one. He'll flop around like a fish. Powders? But you got something to cut with? The damn thing stuck deep. Tried to get it out with a knife, didn't work. Need those special knives. Scalpels? Yes, idiots. I do have a scalpel. Now shut up so I can work. No, we were doing God's work. You did away with old Burakh. Shabnok, that's who. So we tracked the man-eater. So that's the woman we saw getting burnt on the stake. Okay. A Shabnok is another... I don't know if it's a slur, but it's referring to the women of the steppe, like the ones that are very deep in the steppe culture. The ones we saw with the bone, with the bull head bone, and the one that got burnt. Then all the steppe trash poured in, yelling that she's... As you see, like, here's... some of, I would say, like the bias or discrimination that comes from the regular townspeople. Then all the steppe trash poured in, yelling that she's no Shabnok. They took out shivs. 10 of them. Or 10 of them on 2. You slaughtered a living woman? We avenged Burakh. Piecework himself grabbed her. Don't you glare at me like that. Come on, help the man. Can't you see he's about dead? Do what Bad Grief said. Some doctor he sent. Bad Grief told me to search his stomach for anything he didn't need. Alright. I don't remember how to do surgery. So, this is probably going to go poorly for our good friend here. But, average is this feels like lower intestines. This feels like stomach. Nope. This is what I'm telling you. There's actual organs. Does the forehead bite as bad as the sidewalk? No, I can confirm that. No. All right. Drain blood. Just take a little bit of blood. Just a little bit. Doesn't hurt. He didn't need it. Heck, he didn't actually need it. I can hear him breathing now. All normal. What is this splinter? You're clearly not from around here. This is a local tradition. We don't keep knives. They might call it cutlery, but it sure ain't for cutting. Godless beasts who fear neither life nor death make these. Disposables. You jab once, then it breaks. All about observing the custom. I'm from around here. I know about the custom. The custom has nothing to do with breaking shivs, assholes. It's about cutting bodies at all. Or it's not about cutting bodies at all. But that's the surface reading? Yeah. Agreed. Disconnect folks, target. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, you're right. I feel like anything in this game that we discuss comes with a caveat of, like, it's a lot more than just what we're saying it is, but yeah. Could father have been killed by the very thing that made him summon me so urgently? It's possible. There's a hunt going on looking for a person with my features. So that's like the natural progression of... Okay. Today, Bad Grief's mob is willing to drag me out of trouble. A warm welcome. Tomorrow, though, I don't think they'll be as welcoming. The mob's hospitality doesn't last long. There are ferrymen in the town. They're waiting for me. Bad Grief's henchmen were looking for a shabnuk by testing women with fire. That's what Piecework got his deserts for. Or deserts for. I don't know. I'm a man of my word. The surgery is done. The shiv is out. Lara Ravel lives by the river. Now to town dandy kindly informed me that Stock considers me a patricide. Madness. I guess it's the best I missed. I guess it's for the best I missed him. The souls in a half when I punish the culprit who poisoned their dogs. Well, it's their vengeance to deliver. The local urchins found in 3 poisoned patients are in a warehouse we used to play. Okay, never mind. Okay. So this is where we could just take the rest of his organs. We're not going to, but we could. We're not there yet. Hey, what's his name? Bad Grief. We did save your buddy. We did. But we did relieve him of his kidneys. So I hope that's okay. You know? 300, 2,700. I kind of want to get that gun. I didn't bother with it last time. So I was like, not really any reason to. I want that gun though. Oh. Do you mind? Okay, I guess you don't. Prompter. Look around, Burakh, at this abandoned house. I mean, that's what I'm doing, brother. What about it? Have you secured all your need to survive? I'm managing. I hardly urge that you mimic those two. But times are dire, and what you need you may find lurking in an empty house such as these. And if the owner should return abruptly, you are neither first nor last criminal here. So you say I burgled the place? Exactly. It is your life at stake, and things are merely things that you might then repay. You are indeed a doctor here, Burakh. Fair enough. Alright, well, anyways. He's like, hey, theft is okay, but murder, also okay. In some circumstances. Or in most of them. We don't really know. We're not, you know. I don't know if I want to use the... Can pick a lock, why not? That's an interesting minigame. Oh, what a frightening painting. Ooh, this looks big and valuable. Oh, I don't want to use any more lockpicks. Morphine! Oh, let's go! I knew I liked this game. There's drugs! Sorry, I'm just making kind of an ARC reference, but kind of not, I guess. Because, you know, in ARC, I'm always like, drugs, like narcotics. But clearly there's drugs in this game because you're a doctor and you kind of have to make drugs later anyway. So, like, anyways. Thanks for the help, buddy. Alright, so go out of here, take a left. Maybe we can go around the sides and get to Lara's house. I think she clears shit up for you. At least in the general area. If I remember correctly. Which I might not. Okay. This is gonna get eaten later. Guess what I'm writing about? What you writing about, Tap? Hell yeah, for doctor reasons. Sacrifice? Oh. Exciting. Yay, love that. I think this eventually is like a little store, isn't it? You're gonna talk to me, I'm sure. At last, a crowd now gathers around my axe. Sit down like that now. Watch. Death by starvation. I cut a man open for some dry old toast. So, the good sir fancies a slice. Have one. Shan't last in a half hour's time, my act resumes. Come see, death by starvation, lads and lasses. That's okay, I'll just find another freak with toast. Wrong. You should look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps home-owning freaks too foolish to see as you rummage through their paltry things. So yeah, steal from people. Okay. So Lars is that. No, Laura's is this way. You're hated here, so honest. Yeah. Well, it's because everywhere thinks that you killed someone, but you kind of did, I guess. But not the someone they care about. So, yeah. But Shine, you're hated here too, by the way. I don't really see anyone who's trying to kill me, so I think we're good. Hello, brother. No talking? Okay. Well, if we can get to that hourglass, we're big shilling. I just don't know if we can really... I think we gotta go this way, because it's not through the main town. Oh, hello, children! Do you still have a name? I mean, I think so. Father threw his out. He's faceless now. It makes me kind of sad. I bet it does. Guess he did something bad. I wonder what. Or something good. Really? Do you know for sure? Because he can't tell now. Does his dad have, like, dementia? 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Step has gotten into you. Who breathes air in the fall dies before he sees it. Oh, that's fun. I killed that. I killed that. Amen. Nice poem. You write that yourself? If only. I'll never be that good. When'd you last sleep? The circles around your eyes, the wheezing, just observing facts. Are you an outsider? I'm a local. Mom says that while Twire, Chicken Box, Crowberry, Swish, and Joy all bloom, you have to sleep every 5 hours, or your head will explode. Excuse me. You're thinking of a stroke. You a doctor or something? I hate doctors. Mom says all doctors are slackers and frauds, even old Burakh. Ever considered having your tongue removed? Yeah, I'll yell at the kids. I don't care. I'm not above it. Are you going to beat me up? No, you're a child. So relieved they brought fresh water from the springs. Otherwise, we'd have to drink from the Gorkin. I would not do that. You have no sense of humor. Who would drink from the Gorkin? Even blood would be better. So fresh spring water is good news. But I wonder how long it'll last. What about the water bearers? Vlad the Younger manages the water bearers now, but he's a simpleton. I've even heard rumors he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course. Even someone completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Well, I guess I still do believe the superstition, but... my reputation's increasing. Is it because I'm, like, talking to kids? What is this? What's up, Dove? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, this is Pathologic, too. It's a, as Meg said, psychological horror survival game. Survival-esque resource management game. Spooky. Yeah, it is very spooky. It's very mindfucky, but I like it a lot. How are you, buddy? What you been up to? Yes. Oh, I am hungry. Have some bread. And maybe a egg. Drink. It's so nice day one when you're not, like, strapped for resources. Like, oh, let me just stop for a bite to eat. Because that's going to be so easy in a couple of days. Best game ever, in my opinion. I agree. I think if anyone wants to drastically shift how they view the world, all they need to do is play this game. Because who wouldn't want that? Ah, yes, more money. I wish IRL was like this. You just kind of like peek in a trash can and be like, oh, there's $5. That's fucking, that's a protein shake from the gym vending machine. Let's go. Is there a photo mode in this game? I can't imagine, but that'd be so cool if there was. Dragon Age Veilguard is adding a photo mode, and I'm very excited about it. But I really wish that other games, like this one, had a photo mode. Because there are certain set pieces here that are absolutely, like, gorgeous. But, like, you can't really... All you can do is take a good old F12 with the stamina bar in the picture. So, yeah, so they really... No, thank you. I'm good. Are we good? Hello. I find myself exhausted, soon to fall. Dead tired, they say. I wonder what it means. It means you need some sleep. But woe is me, I have got no place to sleep. Doors locked before this low tragedian. Now unwelcome here in his hometown. Is there no bunkhouse for the needy homeless in the town? This is not homeless. He is not homeless. He is a figment of your imagination, Artemy. Who knows, but you, Burakh, are no mere tramp. A hero such as you won't be let in. I'll sleep when I'm dead, I guess. Go home, Burakh. Repose will do you good, but you should seek another's cot. But should you find another's cot, be quick to steal sleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker. Okie dokie, then. That's a step person, right? The backbone. You're also hated here, by the way. If I go this way, I don't think the women will attack me. So I'm just going to do a little sneaky sneak. Do a little bit up here, go around here. I feel like, Make, I don't know about you. I feel like I had canon Artemy as, like, not a horrible person. So, like, I find it hard to, like, do horrible stuff, like steal organs and shit like that. Oh, those are boobs. Sorry, there's tits out. Oh, YouTube is gonna ban me! Okay, where do I have doctor in over? Wait for what? Alright, I'm stunned. Yep, okay, goodbye, boob girl. The thirst keeps driving down. Drink some water, then? I have no water. I mean, I'll take it, but... Titties! I got a bit distracted. It's okay. I should have seen she wasn't wearing a shirt. I think I did. So I want the shorts to be surprised when I finish it, and I'll post about it. The sacrifice part is pretty bloody. Oh, that's fun. Cobbs does have pathologic brainworms, though. No, wait, get back. Haha, no, you're so sexy. Yeah, titties! Oh, God. Oh, there goes monetization on YouTube. Not that it was gonna matter, but... Actually, I don't know. I feel like... Surely, right? Surely. Sure. Let me... Delay ads. Insert ad. Oh, I could have inserted an ad! I should have done that! Oh, let me just insert it now. Fuck it. Let me just see. I'm just kind of curious now to see if it's already... I don't think I'll be able to tell until after the video, but... Or until after the stream. Yeah, I got sniped. Oh, that's okay. I mean, it's not really, so it's just limited. But yeah, they got that. They were on that. Absolutely. They didn't, like, turn it off completely, but they did limit it, which is fine. This game isn't suitable for all audiences. That's correct, YouTube. You're right. I had canon Artemy as, like... I'm thinking in, like, terms of, like, D&D alignments. So I would use, like, neutral good. Like, not afraid to break the law, but, like, will if they need to. And BTW guys are about to meet my wife. That's hilarious. But I almost wonder what it would be like to play him as, like, an awful character. Like, someone who's not afraid to just take organs and shit like that. I feel like that would be... I feel like that'd be a fun playthrough. I watched Andy North, like, half or all of Andy North's playthrough.
Who screams down your chimney? A light? No, just the wind.
And I really liked how he did. I think I may, like, do that kind of run afterwards, after this is done, because that was really, really cool. How long has it been? 7 years? So this is another one of Artemy's childhood friends. Less. It's been 5 years since I left. Feels like 10. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. Everyone does. Trust me, I'm a surgeon. We share the same pain now. Siblings and suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? We dearly loved our fathers. Now they're both gone. Yours killed this morning. Mine this past spring after the Battle of the Fords. Many terrible things happened while you were away. Forget it. I don't want to talk about it. Why are you back? Father sent me a letter 2 weeks ago now. A disturbing letter. Where he wrote about his involvement in something dangerous. What will you do now? Well, I'll probably find the person who killed him. You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Take a look at yourself. You can barely stand, let alone run around chasing some assailant. You're staying. Eat something, then get some sleep. When you wake up, we'll figure out the rest. How's that? Fair enough. Fair enough. I am sleepy. Can I just... Bam, 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 bam. Kyler, thank you so much for the raid! Oh, let's go, baby. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Welcome, everyone. My name is Cobbs. I play a lot of Ark. Right now, I'm currently playing a psychological horror game called Pathologic 2, which gets a little goofy, so if that's not your thing, please feel free to dip out. Guys, if you don't follow my good friend Kyler, please make sure you check them out and drop them a follow. I believe you know Hayes here. This is Hayes' sibling, if I'm correct. If I'm not, ignore me. But also super cool streamer, plays a lot of cool stuff, and you guys should definitely go check him out. Antonio, what's up? Antonio, this is so much more than a psychological horror game. I just don't have... Oh, let me warm up. That's my baby bro. Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to, like, speak for you. How was your stream, though? How was Apex? Too much Apex? Not enough, it sounds like. 5-hour-long stream. Nice, buddy. How long you been streaming? Antonio, I think you'd really like this game, actually. It is... Oh my god, I don't even know. I don't even know where to start. It is psychological horror, but it's also it's less psychological horror and more like existential horror, in my opinion. It's also a very difficult game that does a lot of resource management and like puts you in a lot of situations where no matter what you do, you're like not coming out with a win. You're just kind of like choosing the lesser of several evils. It takes a lot of inspiration from multiple different cultures and intertwines them in such a thoughtful and thought-provoking manner that like me and Make have been talking about this game for like 3 days, like, well, on and off for a while, but been talking about it for the last 48 hours about different aspects of the game, and genuinely I've never been so intrigued. I played this game back in 2021 and then met Make watching another friend of ours play it and kind of got the brainworms again. So let's see here, let's do 5 hours. Oh, we start getting goofy dreams now, don't we? Also, just to catch you up, because I feel like you would really like this game, and I want you to kind of have half an idea of what's going on. So we have returned to our hometown from surgeon medical school due to our father's request. And as we've gotten here, not only is our father murdered, but we killed 3 people who tried to attack us upon arrival. And so now everyone hates us. We're trying to clear our name. But there's also this really interesting fourth wall breaking thing happening throughout this game, where you start the game, the entire intro of the game before you even start the gameplay that we're playing now, describes what you're doing. It almost acknowledges that it's a game and describes it almost as a theatrical play and one that you're playing through to try to get a different outcome. And so a lot of the game's mechanics and themes that it's trying to convey are often conveyed by players, or I forget exactly what they're called, but theatrical looking play people, like these guys right here. Obviously we're dreaming, but they also will appear throughout the actual gameplay and in very roundabout, riddled ways tell you about mechanics or give you insights to a character in game's thoughts and stuff like that. I could talk about it for years. I might talk about it for years. I'm not going to lie to you. So these are the 3 people we killed when we got off the train. And to be fair, they came at us with a knife. But anyways. My name was Jacob Sturck. Worked in shipping, 2 marriages, both happy, brought up a daughter. Friends woke me up in the middle of the night, said they were getting a posse together to catch old Kane's killer. We ambushed him at the station. That's where I was killed, with my own knife, no less. Kane, who did you expect to find there? Okay, never mind. I was called Karik. It was my idea to catch the murderer at the station. So we lay in ambush. The train came. A man got off. Get him, boys, I cried. That was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. Take it as a lesson. I'm sorry. They called me Birdie, short for Bertrand, and that's one of the kinder nicknames. Birdie was fine. A name's just a name. I got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing there. Figured I just went along with the herd. The name like that, it must have been a tough light. It'll be better now that you're dead and don't have to be named Bertrand. God. I'm sorry, Bertrand. Okay. Well, this has been fun. Gonna chill for a bit. Thanks for the raid, buddy, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Kyler. Hopefully we'll be able to catch your next one. I start 3 new ones. It's like a Hydra. I was literally describing this. Yeah, I was thinking about that metaphor to describe this game the other day. Did you enjoy your little chats? They don't blame you, as you saw. I suppose they haven't quite come to terms with their fates yet. Or perhaps they have. Death does that to people. I'll tell you a story. Once there's a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time. And when he got it, history repeated himself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate. He asked us once more. So we let him try once more, but with a catch. He who denies his fate will be punished. He'll keep living as a cripple. Lame, wounded. See where I'm going with this? Did he try again then? I don't remember and I don't care. Even if he did it, there probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight fate, Burakh. It's immutable. That's also the game's way of telling you that when you die, your needs are going to get penalties, which at the end of the day makes them harder to upkeep. So this is how we did it. Ha ha ha. So this is the tutorial teaching us how to do melee combat, I guess. Oh, so I was popping a zit. I feel like we keep finding. All right. Autopsy. Give me them organs. Oh, we don't have a... See? You're a man of fate, Burakh. What are you trying to prove? You can't change fate. Have you heard of the story of Oedipus? Yeah, but what's my fate? Told you already, Burakh. It's not pretty. You will spill blood. Just let it go, Ripper. Don't be so bullheaded. Just because you have a hammer doesn't mean every problem's a nail. Nothing wrong with my head. My brain's functioning just fine. If I have a hammer, then you might be in trouble, Beakhead. I'm not a Ripper. You're the murderer the whole time. I mean, On 200% difficulty, this fight is actually hard. I don't doubt it. Wake up, Cub. There's someone upstairs. A thief must have gotten in. Or someone even worse. Cub, so Gravel. You remember our old friendship. Oh, he's flirting. Something's fumbling around. I hear it. What if it's the thing that killed Isidore? What if the soil spits out a Shabnock after all? Is there a weapon I can borrow? Of course not. Maybe a knife in the kitchen. Alright. Yeah, I'll take the knife. I think it's just the Bachelor, isn't it? I remember him, like, kind of posting up here at some point or another. Or does he stay at... I think he stays at Andre's place, actually. What do you mean, the kitchen? What kitchen are you referring to, Laura? Oh. Okay. I get it. Okay. Yeah. Can we perhaps, instead of the rusty scalpel, use the big knife? Did we drop them? Oh, we did, because we don't have room. Okay, okay. No. See, let me organize. Let me do my thing. Okay. Ah! We can just turn this around, can't we? Can't we flip this? No, we can't. Okay. What do we even want? I am not doing this well. This requires 3. This requires 2. So put that there. I think we just gotta eat the fish, dude. Shit. Where's empty slate? You know, we're absolutely chock full. I think we... Okay, I don't want to touch it. Maybe this gives us a... 2, 3... I don't think I think we're toast on the fish. Which we don't need to be. Can we drop that? Can we drop... What are our needs like? We're pretty hungry. All right. I hate using food, so like willy-nilly. Okay. Well, a knife. All right, Bachelor, I'm coming for you. Or there's nothing up here. Oh, it's you. Oh, yay, we get to meet Clara. Yay. I'm just joking. So, we met the Bachelor earlier, and that's one of the other three protagonists. One of the three protagonists you can play. They haven't developed the entire playthrough for P2 yet, but it's still on Classic. But Clara is the third. Willy Vanilly. My wife is sad. Fix it, Tucker. What's up, Trey? Just swap it to bro. Yeah. It's actually hard. Thank you for the resend tap. I appreciate it. Test to go on. The eyes of the Ark require sacrifice. One of you four must give up your life and implant to the eyes and consider yourself free from the grids, but at a cost. You will feel every pick of pain your teammates go through until their time comes. Do you accept your fate? This is the only teaser I'll give. Oh, God. Clara's me, BTW. Exactly. Willy Vanilly. Hey, Clara. How's it going, buddy? No. We've discussed this. You know this. I'm confident you know this. Got any idea where she keeps bread? The shelves are empty. It surprises me that Artemy doesn't know Clara before now. Hi, thief. Says a ripper. Sort of. I'm a surgeon. Do you believe in divination, Burakh? Of course. Can you see my future? I can. Go ahead, then. You'll spill a ton of blood, Burakh. Tremendous amounts. A river of blood. Family blood, beloved blood. You will drown this town in blood, and soon. Unless you trust me. That face, yeah, she's a little goofy. I like Clara, though. She's an interesting duck. So bite of toast and you'll wave your hands and fix everything, or do you take coin? Listen to me. You need to leave town. Now. So, the idea is that, in their own ways, each of these three main protagonists know that the town's about to go to shit. And they both believe they're the only one who can fix it. And are kind of just trying to get the others out of the way so they can handle it on their own. Which is kind of funny. Truthfully, Clara's probably the most interesting out of the three, lore-wise. I just don't... I rarely talked to her in my last playthrough, and I didn't play through Classic, so I don't know her well enough. What are you gonna do? You're good at chin music, I'll give you that, but your actual words are bullshit. Whatever it takes. It's all going to hell and soon. We're halfway there now. Just stay still and trust me, will you? I'm your sister, your double, and I know what must be done. I know a great deal, Burakh. The future is open to me. Prove it. Your life lessons will prove me right, but heed my words. Whenever you want to do something, don't... Where's my chapstick? There it is. Is that a gay cup, Cobbs? I saw rainbow. Don't kill me. It's Grid Wars. I don't have a P.O. box anymore because it was like $100 a month and didn't get used. Which isn't like a slight towards y'all. It just... I was like, I'm paying $100 for jack all. Yep, buying it. I think you should get going. The mistress of this house is getting anxious. Your life lessons will prove me right, but heed my words. Whenever you want to do something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your hometown. You'll drown it in blood. Not buying it, buddy. Can we give Clara some bread?
No, don't mind me. You're just funny, that's all.
Alright. Have you thought about what I told you? I had the strangest dream. Was it your doing? No, yours. Don't you want to know what I dreamed of? Of horror, I'm sure. All dreams are prophetic, and since you dreamed it, you must have seen yourself spill blood. As for the details, spare me. My nerves are delicate. It was prophetic, no doubt about that. I'm a stepman and we believe in fate. You can't run from fate. So you say you have a gift, huh? Well, I do too. I can sense when I'm being lied to, like right now. No. I'm a stepman. I believe in fate. Alright, Clara. You keep doing you, buddy. I do really like her. I need to look more into her lore. I think I just never... No, I didn't mean to leave. I didn't... What is the point? What is this point of this back door? Who designed this house? Why would it... Hey, Clara. Or Lara, excuse me.
My clothes are worn out, threadbare.
So, what was it? Nothing. You must have been... Well, she's not a shopknock. Don't worry. She'll leave soon.
Shall I sing a song for you?
Things still look bad for you, Cub, but I managed to help a little bit. What'd you do? They'll come to their senses soon. You know how mobs work. I explained to the right folks that you had nothing to do with Isidore's death. Women, mostly. They'll spread the news quick. Here in the flank, at least. In the chin and backbone, you'll be safer. They'll come to their senses, but I'll forever be suspected of patricide. That's up to you, Cub. Is it? You were gone for 6 years? You're an outsider now, and you came back on the wrong side. Maybe you didn't kill Isidore, but you killed someone, right? I didn't even need to see the blood. Your butcher's eyes told me everything. That's a 1,000-yard stare. It was kill or be killed. Would you rather see me dead? You'll have to start over, Cub. Although maybe not entirely. The kin must be eager to see you. With Isidore gone, someone has to take his place. Not just for your step people, but for all of us. Thank you, Gravel, for everything. Oh, she's so sweet. That was such a sweet interaction. I feel like Burakh or Artemy doesn't get a lot of, like, sweet interactions like that. Alright, I want to see what's in this guy, and then we'll leave. Okay. If I don't find a place to hit the cot, I'll become dead tired. Well, we already did. So this is essentially the tutorial shit. Like, just steal from people. I will spill a river of blood soon. Guess someone will find their death under my knife, after all. Whoever it was, she clearly won't bother Lara anymore. Clearly, I'm her new target. Lara's shelter is now my shelter. She's not as happy to see me as I hoped. Still, I can stay at her place. Lara told her neighbors that I'm innocent. The inhabitants of the nearby districts won't attack me anymore. And that's all the updates we have. Okie dokes. Let's save and leave. Is that she was born today? Make! No, don't drop that! Whoa. Finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for you, Burakh. Will you have me now? Don't you remember Kolboon? Well, I remember you, and I remember your words. So will you have me now? You're an herb bride. We can't have a relationship. Your hands are so heavy. Shh, don't touch me yet, or else the dress will tear. It's no good. The tears in the dress must appear on their own during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. I'm not touching you. So will you have me now? Will we be joined forever? Were we loved? Fine. I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon. I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am. She's someone I never figured out. I'm not gonna lie. I never cracked the code on this one. I didn't even give it much thought. I have ideas, but okay. Bye. Why are you? Is this your money, sir? I think you dropped your purse. Is this some kind of test of character? Save money, sir. You'll need it. You sure about that? Should you restore your reputation, sir, would you wish to see it? Of course not. But trust and trade, for coins cannot recall from whence they came. Thanks, Man in Black. Oh, and he gave us... That's pretty cool. Alright, bye, homegirl. The fact that the thought map as a quest log didn't get copied in other games is ridiculous. Yeah, I do really like the quest logs. She doesn't seem even... What's up, Instinctively Bad? Here you go. I got your water right here. Cheers. How's it going, buddy? Alright, well. There's the shady shop. I still think it's going to be kind of tough to make it back. I'm not hated here, right? No one cares about you here. No one cares about you. And then you hated. So these three areas are relatively safe. Went to the beach. Oh, very nice. Also, quick reminder, guys. Sorry, I just remember this. If you don't mind going and dropping a lurk on the YouTube, I would really, really appreciate it. I'm trying to get my algorithm to like Pathologic 2 a little more. It just takes a while, so would very much appreciate it. All right. You're not gonna fight me. Seems the Burakh prophecy is true, huh? Each Burakh will spill a river of blood, or drown the town in blood, I suppose. Maybe the wording varies. So it goes. You mean Isidore? Of course, he may not have spilled it himself, but it's all happening because of him. Isidore doesn't have anything to do with this. That's kind of fucked up to say to someone's child. Everyone's losing their minds. Hell, they'll start looking for ghosts and boogeyman soon. Shabnocks don't exist. It's just the damn twire blooming, making our heads swim. Do you know who started the rumor? Who could ever figure that out now? You know, I swear I recognize your face. Who are you? I ain't telling you shit. Just looting this trash can and keeping it moving. I just assumed it was the proximity. I don't know enough about who lives in these 3 districts to be able to comment on it, and I can't find a connection with the body parts that they're, like, connected to. You know what I mean? I feel bad not stopping to talk to the kids, but I'm not stopping to talk to the kids. You get reputation either way. I hate this game. Oh, okay, it's probably a Yulia thing then. Wait, what do you mean reputation either way? What does that mean? What are you mad about? Not mad, but you know what I mean. Oh, okay, okay. So, one of the dialogue choices, I see. Doc! What's up, buddy? How's it going? How you doing? Oh, man. Oh, and here's the polyhedron. No, this isn't the polyhedron. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Ignore me. That was embarrassing. Oh my god. You're mad because you wanted cinnamon buns? Oh, you came... Oh, true. Beach was full of rotting seaweed and the bakery on the way home was sold out of cinnamon buns. So I bought 6 pounds of gelato on the way home. Honestly, pop off. Was it a South Florida beach? Don't, like, dox yourself, but South Florida... I lived in South Florida for a year, and the beaches there are absolute fucking ass. They're miserable. Yeah, we can. I think we gotta sell shit before we can... But I don't think the stores are open yet. So I think we gotta go back to Bad Griefs and sell everything there. So realistically, looting isn't going to do much for us right now. Other than if we find stuff we already have.
I'm not sauce, but I might be saucy.
Is this... Team Bucket, how's it going, buddy? Thank you for the resub. Which coast is Florida again? East or west? East. How's it going, Doug? How have you been? How's your wrist, buddy? Finna stand on business. Amen, brother. I've returned and the reputation boost and it makes it feel like such a powerful moment. Oh, that's funny. Because I'm like, you know what? Fuck these people. Absolutely not. I'm not telling you who I am. Make, is the far distant growling the sand pest about to boot up? Is that the plague cooking? Yes and no. Earth is hungry. Yeah, fair. Valid. The Tanners, you're hated here. Yeah. Just get... I kind of, before going to Isidore's house, I want to get down here, but I don't know. Maybe just trailing the river wouldn't be... Actually, you know what? I think this wouldn't be the worst idea. We'll soon find out. We will find out if I'm dumb or not. Or a genius. Probably the latter. Except we're at a dead end. So, oh, it's a cache. That's cool. Can we just go ahead and loot it now? I'm not going to loot it now because, like, I have no inventory space and no need for it yet. I'm glad it's feeling better, bud. I can't imagine. Bought Black Myth Wukong last night and my ass finna show these gods how monkey business works. Amen, brother. Well, I hope you do it. I hope you do it and you do it good. I did hear, like, phenomenal things about that game. Like, extraordinarily good things about that game. Like, I bet honestly, I haven't played... I've played Souls types before and I really, really like them. I have no time for anything ever. But I would really like to give that a shot at some point along with Elden Ring. Who's coughing? No coughing allowed. No coughing allowed. Sorry. It's another cache, right? Duck, I don't know if you've ever... I doubt you've ever seen this game, have you? I'm excited. 118 gigabytes of... Oh, that's so fun. It's like an Arc update. I really need to reinstall Arc on my normal drive. Bryn reminded me the other day, and I was too busy. Well, not too busy, but too distracted. Can we... Brother, I really don't want to... I might just stab him. We're already hated here. You know what? I'm going to go by the method of... If I get fucking attacked, I'm stabbing. I'm going to try to avoid combat, because I don't think Artemy Burakh would intentionally kill people, like, for their organs, but if I get attacked, I'm stabbing. I'm getting stabby. Fuck, we're in a dead end, so we need to go up and around, and then we keep going. Getting stabby with it, if you will. I think this is like sneaking. We should get closed doors behind you. The hindquarters. Guess what? You're already? Already's not the word I'm looking for. Please no. I don't want to have to stab you. Don't make me stab you. I just need to take a hard right out of here and get to the river. And potentially that bowl. It's good. I've played it before. It's probably my favorite game. It's a survival. It's not survival like Ark or Conan or anything like that, but it's very resource management and like hunger, thirst management heavy. And it's more of a I like to call it an existential horror, but more of a, I guess, psychological existential think piece about just being about what you're doing. So it's really cool. I'm a big fan. But I'm trying not to immediately make everyone hate me day one, and I feel like I'm just gonna start stabbing people. They think that I killed my father, and I did not kill my father. But they're punching first and asking later, so I'm walking around with a knife. No. No. You want what he got? Do you want what he got? Good. I'm doing surgery and I'm taking his kidneys. Fuck, what are we gonna drop? Oh, shit. We need to sell all of this. Can we at least, like... I don't even... Dude, I can't kill a man and then not... Not take anything. Because then it was for nothing. Where did the kidney go? Where did the... Oh, it's right here. Whoa. Oh no, I'm not killing the kid. Let me oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat by kids. No, I can't kill the kids. Artemy! You have a Hippocratic oath! You're not killing kids! Run! Get out of there! You fucking kids! Go back. Leave me. Leave me, you dumb kids. At least we're gonna get to griefs eventually. I'm literally I didn't know kids would attack you. That's so fucked up. No, bitch, move! Holy shit! Need to go this way. Nope, other way. Ah! Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. Make, I'm dying to kids. I'm dying to kids. The kids are going to kill me. Make, the kids are going to kill me. Which is honestly, I'm not really surprised at this point. I feel like this is speedy little bat. Dude, I know. I'm like, bitch, go back to the playground. What are you doing? I didn't even get his organ. That's so fucked up. I should have just taken blood. But story? Yeah, exactly. Alright, well now we're like fucking... Now we gotta take the morphine. Just joking. They dropped you. Kids need... Dude. They did not hold back. I don't want these guys to attack me. But I'm like kind of making fun of it. It's got an incredible story. It's just very brutally difficult. And especially early game when everyone is blaming you for a murder you did not commit. I did commit the murder of the guy whose kidneys I was trying to take. But, thankfully the fucking daycare took care of that. I hope they get a good couple bucks out of his kidneys. Dude, I didn't know the kids would attack you. For some reason, I assumed they wouldn't. That's fucked up. Wow, speedy little... My roommate didn't clean out the oven like he said he was. Casually opened it, checking the fan. The already burnt stuff in the bottom of the oven smoked out. Oh, shit. Slither, I'm so sorry, dude. That is really, really frustrating. I have felt your pain before, my friend. Don't really... add anything. I'm gonna leave one of... No, because... We gotta clear out the inventory. I'm gonna leave the charms, because I think kids will trade for that. And I know they'll trade for marble, so there's no point in selling those. Actually, I'm gonna keep the scrap name. So he only has 500. So I'll accept. Yeah. Okay. I really need food right now. I need to get rid of some of this bigger stuff. Jesus Christ. Dude, weird. Poor Artemy, bro. I'm just... barely on legs right now. And we're still exhausted. This, honestly, living like an adult is kind of what Artemy... I feel like adulthood is kind of what Artemy must feel. Like, just this constant, like, yes, I am always exhausted. I'm just constantly fending off death due to tiredness. I know this is, like... Am I stupid? Oh, wait. I think it's over here. The entrance is over here, I think. That's not it. Yeah, it's this building right here. Excuse me. Oh, I just didn't go up. Yeah, I just didn't go up from, like, far enough. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm sure it does, bad grief. Let us rest on the mountain, oh, let us rest by the river. That's the song your people sing when times are hard, isn't it? How's piecework? I assume we kicked the bucket. You mean nothing to you, then? Great. I just missed out on, like, 3 organs. Huh? Did he not say please and thank you or something? He got cut for burning a woman. Oh, folks have lost their minds, I'm telling you. And Piecework's never been friends with his own head. What do you do to him? You know why? I want to see what you'll do with him. I patched it up. You know why? I want to see what you'll do. Cub, my friend, you didn't mess around at school, huh? And to hell with Stock. Let him sulk. He only makes it worse for himself. So what's the plan now? The plan is to live. Live and breathe and thieve and leave. What do you find inside Piecework? Just curious. This. Your men are fond of shivs, huh? Even an incendiary bullet would be less cruel. That's people for you. I've been wondering what our kind townsfolk fashion these little barbs from. I see. This explains who broke into Warehouse 8 last week. The thread unravels. I'll make a note of this. If you find more shivs, bring them to me. Don't give them to the kids, even if they offer bullets. I know, I've been offered a good deal. Okay, can you... I can only trade you the... No, I already have a knife. Imagine it'd be easier to repair. Hello there. Oh, it's Var. So you're a trained surgeon. Good. This is good. Shame that your esteemed degree is of no help to me. What do you need, Gramps? How do I put it? I have a certain need, but now that old Burakh is dead, no one can help me out, including his son. Don't even offer. Oh, so this is what you were talking about with, like... To finish this based off an alternating grid, where's the idea of what if Ross didn't press the end game button? I'm excited to see it tap. Do I go for beverage number 2? Always. Mr. Tidio said the same shit. Though I finished the cheesecake, so that's in Discord. You know what? I bitch and moaned about wanting a cheesecake, and my grandmother was watching, and this was like last year. And my grandmother was watching, so she sent me like a cheesecake making pan thing. I would really like to make a cheesecake. I have decided I also want cheesecake. I found this really good break. For Daz's birthday, we went and got her a, sorry, there's just it right there and it's pissing me off. For her birthday, I went and found her, like, a key lime pie place in the area, and they made gluten-free key lime pie, so I also got me one. I wonder if they do cheesecakes. It's been a while since I had a cheesecake. It's 10 out of 10. I don't know how you're alive. You ate it after it had been in the car for like 4 hours. That's insane. Coming from me, that's kind of rich. That's insane, though. Why can't I help? The kin has not accepted you yet. The kin has not accepted you yet. You are Burakh's son, but sharing blood is not enough. Supposedly you're a Menku by birth, but in truth you aren't. You went away to study who knows where, leaving your people behind. Old folk don't appreciate that. Will the kin accept you at all? A Menku. Does this word mean anything to any of you still? I'm not a stepman, but I do know that among your lot, only Menkus can become butchers. Wise men or surgeons, because they know the lines. Oh, God. Is that what you call it? The art of understanding the world, the lines? Yes, the lines. And that's why you and I have nothing to talk about. You may know how to wield a scalpel, but you don't know the lines. And in this town, no one would trust you to cut a body before you comprehend the world's design, so you can't help me out. So who are you anyways? I'm Var. I have a business, an unusual one. Your father used to deliver... Oh, so they outright say it. How I go down, then that's the way you want to go. Honestly, that's fair. That's pretty valid. So he straight up says, because I know we talked about this earlier, Meg. He straight up says, like, yeah, your dad sold organs to me. Like, whoa. Now, I came to ask Bad Grief. He's a bandit after all, a law unto himself. But turns out he's just too lily-livered to cross this particular boundary. See, I knew Bad Grief was a good guy. I love Bad Grief. What kind of business? I buy blood and organs. Body components, human components. What for? You're no Menku. You won't understand. Forget it. I'm going to talk to you about the kin some more. Yeah, no. I have blood. I tried to collect an organ earlier, but I got my ass handed to me by kids. So, you don't know who you're talking to, buddy. Let's save. Oh my god. Before some kids find us again. This is where you want to go? Yeah, that's fair. That's how I feel whenever I eat, like, day-old Poke. So, like... some food for that. Ah, okay. So you think he may be an unreliable narrator. Interesting. Or character. Because he's not a narrator. Cheesecake's done. Oh, that looks amazing, Slither. Well, can we make it there and then back? I don't know, dude, because, like... Do we get attacked if we go home? Surely we can make it there, especially because we're just going to start stabbing people at this point. Probably it wouldn't hurt. I don't know if the, like, groceries and pharmacies are open day one, but it, like, probably would not kill us to, you know, not be on death's door all the fucking time. Isocelestial... Oh, damn. I'm so sorry. Isoscelestial triangle. Did I say that right? I'm so sorry. Welcome in. He'll take organs from grief, but not you. Awfully. It's fucking... Right? Right? I feel like even if he didn't know the lines, he could at least safely remove an organ. Better than bad grief, but... Who am I to argue? Just a surgeon with a fucking medical degree, I guess, but that means nothing here, clearly. How are you? Are you a big Pathologic fan? Let's take a hard left. I don't think there's a way to go around over here. I think this is a dead end. Yeah. All right. Well, Artemy, get your stand back. We're going on a jog. Oh, we're going to have to napsy soon. Artemy, stop getting tired! If we go back out and go a little further down, we can get in there. It's fucked up. Oh no, there's that angle, but assuming it's true, it's interesting because Artemy, you have to do less than moral things to survive, and your job as a doctor, Mekni. Did Isidore go through the same? I don't know, because I want to go talk to you, but I don't want to get attacked, so I'm not. Big Patho fan here. Nice! I've played through it, and feel free to lurk. I'm just a yapper. I played through it once, but that was a couple years ago. And that was on the intended difficulty, so I'm playing through it again, because I kind of want to get a... I've been talking to Make about, which is our other Patho fan here. We've been talking about some challenge runs that I'm excited to maybe potentially check out, but I think before anything, I kind of want to just, like, learn the game again, because I know there's a lot that I've forgotten over the last couple of years, but welcome in. I don't know. I like to think of Isidore as someone who left a legacy a little bit too large for life, and that the reality of who he was is someone who probably was a little more self-inclined than the town believed him to be. So, like, I feel like coming from that, I don't have any background for this, but just my personal reading of it, that's kind of how I like to view Isidore, and I'm sure now that I kind of know what's going... See, I think the second playthrough of this game is always... I say always, like, I'm not in the... just beginning my second playthrough, but a second playthrough of this game will, I think, always be much more thought-provoking than the first one, because the first one, you're just, like, especially when you go into it blind, like I did, like, not understanding really this game in any context, you go in and you're just like, whoa, what the fuck is going on? But, playing through it again and having watched the lore videos and, like, had discussions, like, now I feel like I'm actively kind of, like, learning about the game from my own experiences rather than just, you know, listening to what other people have to say. And I think just story-wise, I think, more than anything, I think story-wise it'd be a lot cooler if Isidore was someone that wasn't necessarily good, but wasn't, you know, necessarily bad either. Oh, I'm so sorry, Triangle. That sucks, buddy. Yeah. I do feel like computers and like it is not a good market for buying computer parts or laptops or anything right now. So I'm inclined to that reading as well. Yeah, we'll see. Does not look like an Artemy problem. I feel like because I'm playing it on the intended difficulty. Don't get involved, Cobbs. No, that's not you. Because we're on the intended difficulty and I'm not, to put it politely, well enough acquainted with the game's inner, like, cheats. Not cheats, but, like, strats and stuff like that to making the intended difficulty a little easier. Because of all of that, I don't feel like this would be a good playthrough for it, but I would love to do playthroughs devoted on certain characters just to get a better idea of who they are. Like, Anna Angel, I don't think I will ever... I don't think I'm visiting her this round. I think I've kind of decided I want to play this as more of a step route and invest myself more into that, since last time I played, I did not take that approach. That being said, taking an approach where you focus solely on a few townspeople and their storylines and following up with everything, I think would be pretty cool. Like, I'm going to go involve myself. Like, did you just kill this lady? What are you doing? What are you doing? Curse the air, this mind-numbing odor. What do we do? Did you do this? No, it was a twire-addled mob. The steppe is in bloom and people get crazed, but never before was it this bad. Why steppe girl? Old wives' tale, they claim a golem sometimes emerges from the ground. It looks like a woman, but is all earth, clay, rock, and marrow. The story claims it has legs of bone and this uncanny way of walking. And the brines, you know they have a special walk too. Not a walk, it's a fucking dance. In the morning, people screamed about a steppe abomination, that it left no footprints and had bones for legs. But now look, it's only a girl. A steppe girl, sure, but alive. How will you live with this now? Us? It wasn't us who did it. Who did this unspeakable thing? We'd like to find the scum who did this and lay them down next to the poor girl. How long have people been this goofy? Have you been listening, lad? I don't know why I read that as Irish. I'm telling you, this is the first time. The world must be coming to an end. All right. Well, can we... Autops? No. We can't do anything without them getting mad. Thank you for not immediately attacking me. It's very much appreciated. Never did the hardest. I'm inclined to that. And I will deal or not. Who cares to be a GR? And it's possible to do the all quest in intended difficulty if you organize well and use the easy strats. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I know enough to organize well or do easy strats. But even then you miss out on things because there's quite a lot of content that you can only see by failing. That's fair. I remember seeing all of them. I got the max amount of deaths. If you see a man, run. Men are angry today. They killed the likes of you and I. You think we have anything in common? We're not human. We're different. You're a worm, Shrubai. Unfortunately, I am made of flesh and blood, so I'll take your advice. You look like a murderer. Do not delve into the town's flesh and... Do not delve into the town's flesh and you want to... If you want to live. I think it's supposed to be if you want to live. Do not delve into the town's flesh unless you want to live. Or if you want to live. Keep to the outskirts. Less people there. What's going on here? What we doing? Hi, Anna. Won't let anyone in. Not that I object. There must be order, and so it was ordered. Who ordered that? Sabrav, of course, the governor. So, this house is off limits. And your Burakh son, then? The one who left town so long ago? Dude, he went to college. Why is everyone so up in arms? You missed him by hours. Guess it wasn't in the cards. Couldn't you have gotten here, say, yesterday? Everything would be different then, and he waited for you so eagerly. Yeah, all right. The crowd's gone mad, like frightened children, so eager to catch someone, anyone, and no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a shabnak. When it hits home, people are quick to drag the clay winch from the depths of memory. What clay winch? A shabnak adur. A thing of steppe legends. Yes, I know about it. Well, maybe the killer was a shabnak. Who else? A person couldn't have done it. You think so? Isidore was a man. Men must not kill men. And so men do not kill men. At least not in this town, they don't. Well, they do now. Oh, but of course he wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so they parrot nonsense. And Sabrav, he's only too happy to prey on those rumors. He'll dig his claws deep into this case to flaunt his value, mark my words. So Sabrav's in charge now? Well, yes and no. The real ruler is Fatblad. Money's power, and the town's business all belongs to Olgimsky. The factory, the abattoir, the railroad, all his. The Kanes still have the power of fear. And Sabrov, well, he's technically the leader of the three, but only technically. So now he's showing off his value. Tell me about it. Obviously it isn't murder, but he's given the order to seize anyone who might be even remotely suspicious. If I were you, I wouldn't go to Sabrov. Although he did take the key, and you probably want to pay your last respects to your father. He was taken by Sabrov's men. Where? No clue. People used to bring the dead to your father. You know, a doctor. How will we live now? No idea. Unbelievable. The war, the train delayed. What a terrible year. Do you even have a place to stay? Do you think they'll still remember you? It's been 6 years. They do. You don't want to chat? Oh, my love! Sticky. He's my favorite kid. It's not just that, but for example, if certain characters die, you get some thoughts that you can't get otherwise. In a very specific case, to a certain conversation, you need someone specific to die with another space. Oh, I see. Sticky is our collective son. Everyone say hi to Sticky. Oh, you sweet buddy. Why are you covered in blood? I fell down the stairs. You're an outsider. I've never seen you before, and I know everyone. Yikes, kid. Why are you glaring at me like that? What I want to know is, why are you covered in blood? It's none of your business. Whatever, but I'll remember you. Likewise. Nice meeting you. Don't you just want to come home with me? What a pain I feel reading the Poppy War, BTW. Yeah. Hey, Hayes. I say this with utter confidence. It only gets worse. It gets so much worse. So, revolver, then bars. Maybe we can at least get to Fars and sell him the, we're about to be out of food. Day 1. Love that. Surely that's enough for a little bit. Okay, so if we go straight this way and not get attacked by anyone, it is already not looking great. Yeah, how, you know what I'm looking at? You know what I'm looking at right now? An inventory with a lot of space for organs. Everyone calm down now. No more mob justice. What the fuck do you want? Everything is dealt with over here. The murderers, it wasn't them. And if it was, it's up for the judge to decide. Are you one of the crazies who can't keep their fist in check? Calm down. What did they do? I'm not telling him who I am. Jesus Christ. Played vigilantes, attacked people. I have no idea what got into them, losing any semblance of humanity. Who screamed murder in the morning? Who rumor-mongered about the clay golem shaped like a woman? Who started murdering people with no due process? I don't know. Absurdity. How could it happen? How could anyone call themselves human after that? God. Go. Calm down and be on your way. Okay. I was kind of hoping for an excuse to take their organs. I'm not going to lie. It's okay, though. No organs today. Oh, yeah, here's the bull that we need to talk to. I know, quite, yeah, right? Wait. Happy day. Happy day. Hey, dude, I need to talk to this guy with this bull. No current B. Kara, you were a good man. Buy my bull. How much do you want for it? It's as good as free. 300. I don't have that much right now. It's not just any bull. It brings luck. When the time comes, it'll tell you what to do. You know what? I bought this bull last time I did this game, like played through this game, and I don't recall what the fuck the bull does. I know it talks to you in a weird voice or a different language. That's about it. It is known. It will talk on the scariest day of your life, showing you the right way. Oh, yes. Thank you, Hayes. I appreciate it. Perhaps there won't be a scary day in my life then. Take him for 200. It's a good bowl. Card will be useful. I don't have a place to keep it. I'll come back and get it later. Can we, like, change our mind? Yeah, we can change our mind. Okay. But I need to test it. Interesting. Yeah, I think I bought it last time, and it just... I didn't feel like it added a lot of value. Oh. You're hated here. I don't care. These are free dead bodies. Alright. Whoa. Whoa, that wasn't me. Wasn't me. Promise you it wasn't me. Python, what's up? Do not pickle chilies? Oh no, what happened? I imagine doesn't that make them, like, much spicier? Like, increasingly spicier? We need to get our stand back. And we also need to sleep soon. Which I think we can do at Bad Griefs. Can we sleep at Bad Griefs? Don't tell me. You're hated here. Oh, what a refreshing change of pace. I can always just take a nap on the sidewalk, but I don't think that's what the game wants us to do. To realistically matter? Yeah. It'd be cool to see if there's, like, an actual, like, gameplay element to it. I have a knife. I want more organs, although I just have a scalpel right now, and it's not really doing much for me. I thought they were fucking mild. Oh, pickled some chilies. Turned out one of the 50,000 Scoville. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I used to like spicy stuff, and then it started fucking with my tummy, so now I don't really eat spicy stuff anymore, although I wish I could. But, I feel like there's a difference between, like, spicy stuff and things that are just meant to put the fear of God on your tongue, like, in your tail. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that sentence, but you know what I mean. Things that are just a little too spicy. Pretty sure there's, like, a cache over here. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah. I like taste, not pain. You buy the bowl so Artemy can sing to it, and it can moo and eat your grass. Perfect. What more could someone want? Oh, that's funny. And, like, lore stuff, I guess. No, but, like, the real function is the grass. I mean, do you see, especially with this plague, there's not a lot of people you can hire to, like, mow your lawn, and, like, Artemy doesn't have time because he's, like, trying to, you know, keep people alive, so realistically, it's probably a pretty decent economic choice. Can we go in this way, or do we have to... You know, we can't. We gotta go around the long way. Okay, well, never mind then. My mouth's burning. Yeah. Don't they say drink milk for that? Speaking of, we have milk. We should probably consume it, right? Dude, day 1 and we're already gonna pass out from exhaustion. That's valid. Milk doesn't help. I imagine it's yeah, that's fair. Are we even entering the right place? I don't know. I just need to go to the bathroom and pop this in instead of continuing to... We're closing. Where is far? I don't know who you're talking about. You would. The door to your right, then turn left, then go ahead. And don't take long. Got it. It's you. Did you come to talk about your father? Is this... No, I brought you organs. So you dared, but you're not ready yet. You're trying to put the cart before the horse. It will get you into trouble. Just take my organs. I don't have inventory space. Yeah, yes, thank you. Thank you. Sold. God, I just hate that. Just spent so much money. But we needed something to replace that rusty scalpel. I don't think it's... I think the durability is shot. We'll keep it, but I don't really think it can do a lot for us right now. Use that. Use that. Honestly, fuck, dude. Where was that park at? I know we kind of went the long way around, but if we can get back to that park, we can just get the rest of those organs. Oh my god. Now that we have a scalpel. Do you mind? Move along or I'll scream. Girly, I'm the one trying to get around you. Fucking check yourself. God, where was that park at? I think... So we went down over here. I don't think it was at the maw. I think it might have been here. I'm just taking a guess, but I think that's where it was. Oh, Artemy, you're gonna need a napsy soon, brother. Oh, we don't need to go all the way around that like that. 6 cans of chilies. No, Python, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you'll find good use for them. Trying to think of where else we could sleep at. Surely Bad Grief has somewhere for us to sleep. I don't think I normally sleep there because normally by the time I'm this tired, I have my own little place to stay. Also, Big Vlad. I don't remember where Big Vlad's place is at, but I know it's in the stomach. So I know it's one of these. I think this is Big Vlad's, which is also, funny enough, where we're going. So maybe it'll work out. I think we need to check Griefs, though, because I think we're about to be extraordinarily SOL. And the good thing about that is that Bad Grief's place and the gut are pretty close. I know, buddy. You are so tired. Let's drink some water. I am really not in the mood to get penalized this early on. Just follow this. Let's just go around this way. Okay. Okay. We're chilling for a bit. We're chilling for a bit. That wasn't great, and we bought that tourniquet to not. We should have waited till we got to Griefs. So weird when the leader of a massive group should. Interesting. I know, right? It's actually so crazy. We should have waited till we got to Griefs before taking those, but I got a little nervous. So if we take a right. The gut. You're hated here. Again, how refreshing. I think we still got some health from that tourniquet. Like, don't get me wrong, we're still not, you know, the picture of health, but at least we're able to... And no, we need to get our stam back before... She says as she jumps and wastes stam. I'm ready! I'm ready! I don't think she's going to attack us, but I think there's a guy in here who might be... I will do it. I suggest you go somewhere else. I suggest you find somewhere else to be very quickly. Honestly, just drop that. And I suggest you stop fucking staring. You got a staring problem? Sure looks like you do. So we can still use the rusty scalpel. So let's try to get our use out of that. Wow, what a nice... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, drop that. Drop, drop, drop. Take the brain. Take the brain. Fuck, we don't have place. We don't have room for that. Oh, I hear them coming. They are angies. Oh, we got like 2 seconds to figure this out. Dos momentos. Oh, God. Master says you're doing well. He said, with each hour, fewer and fewer people think he's the murderer. He said, tell him that I want to talk. Let him come to the lump. Your master? What's the lump? Big Blood. If he's summoning you, you must go. No doing. I definitely wasn't planning on stabbing this kid. Alright, we'll go now. Can you take me to Big Blood now? No? Okay. Can we still make it to... We're right here, so surely we can make it to and from Vars, right? This is the dance we play every day with this game. Surely we have enough time to get to and from a location that seems very reasonable to get to in town. You're unwelcome. Okay, so we're unwelcome now, so we can probably just go directly there. You scared me, kid? Yeah. This ASC unofficial store with my mates, we rent. I got spent the last night making jerky. I go, oh, I'm gonna make some chowders to make the extraordinary kibble. Press the zoop button, pulls and uses all the fucking jerky I made for regular... Oh, Python. I'm so sorry, dude. That is rough. That is a fucking cowabummer, buddy. I'm so sorry. At least our hunger's good for now. Yeah. ASA's been really fun. Have you guys been, what map have you been playing on? Dude, I was ready to shank that kid, dude. I thought it was one of the adults that were watching. I think you feel like you got more inspiration from the... Yeah, right. Well, my thought process is they're already dead. We need money, so... And I remember in my last playthrough being so strapped for money, like, all of the time. So, at least... early on, day one, where we have a little less responsibility, we can at least, like, make the most of it. It's gonna suck to repair that scalpel, though, and we're gonna need to, because eventually we gotta, like, fucking heal people. And I don't want to buy scalpels. I don't remember the exact materials needed to repair it, but I'd rather not worry about repairing it, or buying another one. And just hold on to one of these, like the rusty or the regular one. We'll see, though. But yeah, no. Well, again, and last time, I just didn't realize how profitable organs are. But I've seen the light now, and if they're already dead, they don't need their brain. So at least that's at least how I feel about it. We'll do this and then go to Big Vlad's. Don't get me wrong, yeah. Yes. I'm yet again using health stuff. What can you trade, actually? What do you got? Scalpel. That's gonna hit different later. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure out how to leave. I hope Big Vlad isn't mad. But let's go straight there since nothing much else to do. Rather than spending the money for the same game with higher specs required. I think that's valid. We're on Fjordur. We're going to do story maps. Next, we think to get a higher level. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I mean, dude, I think a lot of people are playing ASC right now. I don't think you guys are like, and I'm sure you know that. I don't think you're the minority on that one. I think a lot of people are a little disenfranchised with ASA right now, so that's totally fair. And at least you're a little more familiar, and the game is admittedly a little more stable, so. Hello, young child. You poor thing, we still think you're good. You feel sorry for me? You'll grow up into a good person if you grow up. Ted brought kittens yesterday, 6. Do you want a kitten? I'll think about it. I do not need a kitten right now. I have an entire town to save and also convinced that I didn't commit a murder, so I'm good. Thank you, though. Died to Alpha Dragon because have my Rex's born attack. Hey, that's awesome! Dude, I still need to, like, do that for the first time. I don't think I've ever beat a boss fight with my own stuff. I've just, like, been carried through it, so that's pretty cool. Big congrats. And you're talking about the Alpha Dragon on the island or on, I guess on Fjordur. I don't know what the boss is. I don't know where they're at, so I don't know what. Fjordur? I see. Okay. Well, that's very cool. Big congrats there. That's always a really nice feeling, though, especially when you've prepared for it for a while. Hello, tiny child. Never mind. I can't figure out a good way to profit from this, so. A murderer walks the street. Human or Shabnak, who knows, but our kids are outside too. Won't stay home no matter what we tell them. Everything's terrible. It all started with that awful tower. There's nothing we can do now. Kids do whatever they damn well please. Can't say anything to them. I mean that. Try and their words stick in your throat. They've become complete strangers to us. What about common blood, I ask you? What about paternal love? What does that have to do with the tower? Hard to explain. The tower crushes us. Try to speak a word against it, and it's as if an invisible blade slices your vocal cords. It did something to our kids. Like they're crossing a river over thin ice and you can't follow. Only call after them. Do you know who built it? The Canes, of course. Let the fires of hell take them. Who else? If only the Saburovs ruled this town by themselves. It'd be such a nice place. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the kids. I think they've... I think they'll figure it out. I think they're all right. Yeah, okay, so this way, and then take a hard left. Just no overseer. Oh, fair enough. So everything's OP. I said no gigas, shadows, or cartridges because they're OP. I like legit might have 80 melee, 60 health, easily 46. Oh my god, that's crazy. Doubt. Sorry, what do you doubt? I might have said something and then just immediately kind of had it leave my brain. All right, Big Vlad. I'm here, kiddo. Or I'm here, buddy. He's not really a kid. Kind of an ugly looking bloke. Is that okay to say? I think so. Hey, Big Vlad. What's up, brother?
Well, under these circumstances, any inheritance would be opportune.
On their own being much better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, solid doubt. That familiar old face. You know, I remember when your esteemed father looked like that when he was young. I am, after all, only 15 years younger. He was a very decent person. He had a real spine. Glad, I'm honored. Welcome home, my dear boy, welcome home. The reception was rather lukewarm, though, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm getting reports that you're a villain, my boy. A murderous villain. My people are upset that they couldn't do you in. They're an ugly mob, aren't they? So small-minded. Animals, beasts, swine. At least you slipped away. Perhaps I should stand up for you? Well, partially. Now that's more like it. An independent lad, just like your father. He despised patronage, too. Always by himself. Wouldn't even take advice. Wouldn't bow to anyone. Shame. A supple backbone can be useful. It can improve the situation for everyone. What are you talking about? My power is immense, boy. Have you forgotten? Everything you see here is mine. The whole bull enterprise. The abattoir, the factory, the warehouse, the station. This town's veins are my reins. Its meat and bones my throne. I am the master, and I expect to be obeyed. I haven't forgotten, believe me, and I'm not the only one who remembers. At least take my advice. I'm always eager to help Isadore's son. Stay here a while. Don't go out. My house is big, plenty of space. If you need anything, just call the servants. Why should I do that? For your future's sake, my boy. What's the rush? Take a rest. You've suffered so much, and the rest of the town will have a rest from you. I'll take care of my future self. That was fun. We're definitely selling him out later, by the way. We need food bad. We have the milk. Can't eat the beetle, can you? Oh, that fucking cleared us up real quick. Holy shit. Someone create a drop. Need to start selling some of this shit. We do need to sleep though. Let's dick around out here, see how much we can get. And then we'll just come back to Vlad's and go to sleep. Because we do need a good sleep, it looks like. Imagine oh no, the kids are still out. Perfect. Alright, kiddo. I want to see what the others got. You are not a child. You are a child, though. I want that egg. What do you want for it? 5? It's fucked up. One of these is a 1. Wow, they like the scrap names. Interesting. That one of these is, I guess, different ones find things valuable. And then you had something I was kind of interested in. Yep, a fingernail. Okay. No. We still need food pretty bad. We have an egg. That's not enough. Let's just stick around and kind of loot for a bit. Glug, 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 glug. Hi, Joker. I'm doing good. How are you, my friend? I have 5 gigas on the server. That's pretty funny. I know there's a lot of those, like, tinier, like, more inconsequential little achievements that I probably need to work towards doing as well. Hello, child. Oh my god. Okay. That's 7. Be a 3 and a 4. Yeah, there you go. Give me that fish. I got that motherfucking fish. So that's locked. Can we go in here? Pick lock. They'll know. Why will they know? Who's telling them? Who's telling them? Hello, lady. Kyura. Oh. A Shabnak dish always steals the form of a woman, but that's mere illusion broken the moment it starts to run. That's when you notice the legs made of bone or clay. It leaves no trace behind. When it runs, the illusion dissolves, like a smell carried away on the wind. This is a myth. You must be an outsider. If you'd lived here as long as I have, you'd sing a different tune. Here the earth is alive. It bears more than just crops. Sometimes it spits out a horror so unfathomable you spend the whole night sleeping in fits and starts. Clay and bones cultivate a beast. People don't kill other people around here. Only a Shabnak would do that. I'm literally a local, so you can go fuck yourself, but okay. The dirt is watching. Yeah, right. I guess so. I'm sure that it's also nighttime, so they're in the house. Dude, we have so many fish hooks. It's kind of crazy. Could always knock. I feel like that'd be the polite thing to do before you loot someone. At least we're getting lots of bottles. Oh, we should have drained blood earlier. Give me all of the water. Dude, that smoked fish is gonna hit. What, you don't want to talk to me? That's kind of rude. The dirt is watching. Hello? Is this like, what is this house normally? Oh, it's a pharmacy, so we can't steal! Can't even trade. That was fucked up. That was a dirty trick. I thought we had finally snuck into someone's house. I guess it is kind of, like I said, I'm sure they're all asleep. Someone is selling a bowl here. Someone is selling a revolver. I guess we haven't gone over here yet. Dream Mistress sleep here. Interesting. I don't want to go too far because I do feel like we need a good sleep. I feel like we're in this weird place. We're just waiting for the plot to, like, pick up. Oh, hello. Would you like to chat? What you looking at? Get lost. We got him first. Who is he? Burakh the Turncoat. Isidore's son himself. I guess he does. The whole town's trying to say he did it. Done what, you idiots? The bastard put his own dad 6 feet under. So what you looking at? Get lost. Speaking of kittens, last week a farm around here was going to put 2 kittens down because they were born black, which is cats. Yes, we have 4 cats. Oh shit. I'm keeping my little girl. Her name is now Ilaria, as I already have Sylvanas. Wow, Laura. Oh, that's so cute, Jessica. Good on you for interfering, excuse me. That is adorable. I bet they are so cute. I don't want to fight them. I don't want to kill people. I'm gonna regret this. Yep. Weapon broke? Are you kidding me? Oh, and I'm out of stam too. Oh, this is bad. Fucking Christ, dude. I knew I was what do you mean it broke? Fuck. You know what would hit differently right now? Oh my god. I'm gonna I'm so mad! Ugh! Going anywhere. Shut up. Dude, I don't wanna save scum it. Whoa. We learned that we don't do them. Did I just get, oh my god. And why are they so, don't I get sent back to the play? Hey Omen, how's it going, buddy? I thought I'd get sent back to, oh my god, they're gonna kill me again! Bro, fucking, I'm trying so hard to block. Oh, day one doesn't count? Oh, that's lit. So I'm just gonna keep having to run from them until they, like, demoralize me into closing the game. I didn't realize that. Okay, fair enough. Good on Pathologic for not taking away my shit that early on. GG's. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I should have just let them kill that fucker. Fuck that. It's hard to hear it. Yeah, I can. Kind of wish I knew it was this low earlier, but that's fine. Turn it up a little bit. That won't actually matter. It's not actually that important. Oh my god! They're still coming! They're still coming. Jesus Christ. Alright, Big Vlad. You know what? You know what, Big Vlad? I am sorry I didn't listen to you. I'm sorry. That was my bad, brother. I guess we'll save. Dude, we were so close to it not being the first day, too. That's wild. Alright. Oh my god, we're gonna die. God, I'm missing 3 people. Have been irreversibly missed, but sleep is not the only option. I know, but I need to eat before I starve, so just give me a fucking minute.
Snowball. It isn't uniform. Each day is followed by a shorter night, and each night by a yet
You're not going, yeah. Prime Bandit audio, truly.
closer than you think.
I know, it's 11 days away. Save the fucking game so we can leave, please. Wow, that was a nice 5 hours of sleep. Good thing it's still 2 in the morning. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to harvest those bodies. Can't wait till I can't get water and I'm dehydrating and starving too. Do crows always... Bro, what? How do I dodge? I am going to harvest your brain. Oh, I got some good sleep. Oh, that's fucked up. Bitch, block! Yeah, give me your brain. Give me your brain. Fuck! Hate this game! What? And now we're out of scalpels. Fine. Fine. I'll just take all of your money. I don't think I looted these guys earlier. I just, I tried to, but I had organs instead. Vladimir. Yeah, no, without a doubt. That's the route we're taking this time. Everyone's gonna hate me in the gut, and that's okay. Can I drag your body over there so at least I have a organ area? What is that? Why is it glowing? Is that the polyhedron in the distance? It's crazy, man. Put your fist down, brother. You're good. Oh, I can drink to Father's... Oh, yeah, let's go... That sounds like something fun. Let's go drink alcohol. What better time? Maybe we can actually sell some of the stuff we got. Maybe we can buy another scalpel. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if the kids sell scalpels. Why am I hated in the hindquarters? Hi, crazy girl. Hello. Why am I hated in the hindquarters? The dodge button? Oh, what button? Actually, you know what? Let's stop being dumb. Raise hands. Oh, yeah. Reload, fist, firearm, melee weapon, torch. There's no block. Or not block. There's no dodge button. There's literally no dodge button. That's so fucked up. I guess they do, like, that. I guess it's just a jump, but... Dude, can I... I don't care about the bowl. I want to go drink in the only bar in this town to my dead dad. And the fact that people keep trying to fucking kill me. I'm running. No, no, no. Not me. Incorrect. I'm so tempted to fight him. What if he has fun stuff? What if he has loot? But what if I'm a bad hand-to-hand combatant? You know what? You know who are other people I really didn't mess around with in my last playthrough? The twins, Andre and what's his face? Peter, I think. I think at some point we get to sleep here too, right? No, I'm thinking of something different. Maybe, but and y'all are I went to change it and y'all are gaslighting cops into dodge. Yeah, correct. Y'all look fun. Bountiful harvest? Oh, I thought you were a herbalist. Do you buy twire? We're not just interested in twire. Ashen swish, swabbery, and white whip are all, of course, more rare somewhere. Ah, herbs plentiful. Quite. The brides have done a great job. Just in time, too. Till September ends, and now we're in the golden time of harvest. We need to stock up the whole year. I'll keep it in mind. Trade. Only slightly revolting. That's fun. And I can't sell you any of my stuff. I can just give you money. Okay. Well, I'm not. I might do that. Gotta get rid of some. There's a gleam of goodness. There's a gleam of goodness in your eyes, my friend. Drink with me. All right. Everyone says twire wine heightens the senses, but I think that's only true of hearing. Vision? No, you won't see anything new. It isn't absinthe. No smells either. The place reeks of herbs as is. Hearing, though, just dampens all the other senses. Just drink and you'll hear how the town sounds. You'll hear who's calling you and from where. You'll hear a rumor from afar. Perhaps from across the Gorkun, or perhaps from across the Styx itself. Drink to health, my friend. This is excellent twire wine. Who knows where it might lure you? I can afford this kind of joy. You don't exactly look rich. My name is Peter. I am the rock upon which is built the stairway to tomorrow, to the day when man lifts himself from the earth and overcomes its burdens. I am that rock, and I have already built the first step of that stairway, for I am a true architect. All right, well, I want to drink to my dead dad, if that's okay. Drink, Burakh. Drink your twire wine. Listen to the world. Listen to the roar of the terrible earth. Listen to the ringing of the sky, and listen to the town opening for you. You'll find out where people wait for you, or whispering about you right now. It's been proven to work. Thanks, buddy.
I've done my share of dancing. Let the curtain fall.
Okay, Andre. What a face! A loser's face. Look who's talking. The rabble is out of control. At least they looked human before. Did you hear about the stabbings? There's people with knives out in the street now, brother. Yeah, at first I didn't believe my own eyes. Pita, the plague is here. Oh my god, triangle. Can't even dodge. SMH, you can't. It's called holding S. Cobra would be a terrible police dog. Yeah, that's true. Your mom, Aunt Andre. Yeah, right? These people, there's no wholesome fear left in them. Kniving is taboo around here. That's why I love this town. But you know the tricks of the trade, don't you? I can tell by your hands. I'm a surgeon. You're a dangerous man. I'm a dangerous man, too. We can reach an understanding if you behave yourself in my establishment. Are they trying to avenge Burakh? I don't even care. If they come here, they'll regret it. He who lives by the knife dies by the knife. Such people are outlaws. Killing them incurs no punishment, only gratitude. Judge Kane said so. Do you mean old Georgi? That means it's serious. Okay, good talk. And y'all know how to repair... No? Repair a knife? I never went to the theater last time. We really need to go to the theater. You know what we could do instead? Go see if we can get a scalpel or repair a scalpel off of the kids. That's my home turf. Yeah. Quick message. You might want to use this turf next time. The word you said, which I know you didn't mean, but is like a type of person who's very, very anti-normal. Normal's not the right word, but it's really just, I would suggest the URF. You're good. I know that's not what you meant. I'm pretty sure everyone else also knows. It's funny misunderstanding. Yeah, it's a fancy word for trans. That's also a good way to put it. We actually almost got 3,000. We're getting there. I think I know. I'm trying to read the map, but I remember how to get there. Hold on. Hi! Crazy lady. I definitely meant turf. Like, sorry, we know. Trans-exclusive radical. Yeah, that's true. No, we know him, and you're good, buddy. It's funny. It's kind of funny, actually. But I'm just giving you a heads up. Yes. Only rats live here. Okay. Can he? Yeah, she's sitting there yelling at me. Making very strong eye contact. Girly Pop, we have a town to say. Battleship, what's up, buddy? I'm sorry, you snuck in here. How's it going? I'm just soft venting. Valid. She wasn't talkative when she was like an adult and younger cat, but as an old lady, she'll just look at me and scream. I'm like, speaking of cats. You're only selling two. Okay, never mind. Alright, well. Can always check bad grief. Other way. Let's check with bad grief for a scalpel. And then we'll, well, you know, here's what's wild. For this, for the first, like, little bit of this game, money is going to be important. And at some point, it's going to have no relevance, and it's going to suck. Roll video. Oh, really? The C word? Oh, man, I say it all the time. That's rough. We got demonetized already. Well, limited, because 1,800. Oh, will you give me money? Because we saw boobies. Most of my stuff doesn't get demonetized, so either I haven't been saying it or YouTube just is being nice to me for the first time ever. Go straight out of here. Okay. Without me? I know, I'm sorry. Am I gonna get jumped? I think y'all were here earlier too. She must be offended, or Shade? She's free to go, we told her, but she refuses. I'll have you know, we were respectful. We only checked her legs. It's mandatory, and she had normal human legs, so free to go now. For what? She's neither clay nor bone. She's a normal living girl, not a shopknock, and so she's free. If she doesn't, she must be offended. The steppe people have odd morals. They don't fear death, they refuse to cut a body, and are ashamed of strange things. Who are you? We are the Sabarovs people. Each of the 3 houses assigns someone to look for the monster. The Olgimskis, the Kanes, and of course, and obviously the Sabarovs, the latter being us. And who might you be? Not the person you're looking for. Girlie, you can leave. Okay. Straight out of here and then take a left. Burn on my leg, not... Oh, I'm sorry, Battleship. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you, treat that and don't let it fester, you know what I mean? You know what? Let's go the long way. So he made the random. So he edited the video and replaced every instance with the name of YouTube CEO. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Good on him. I was about to bitch and moan about people in the gut hating me, and I realized it's because I actively perform autopsies in the gut, and that could be something to do with it. And I got jumped in the maw, and for some reason that makes people hate me. Rips. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Can't eat, baby. No, no. Enough, baby. No, ma'am. She sits there and like, Like, I don't think she realizes it, but when she bites, she genuinely leaves open wounds on my legs. And, like, there's a while where, like, she'd sleep next to my head, and she'd, like, just bite. She'd get into really, but she doesn't anymore, because I think this is at my last residence. Kenny will come. Oh, she's sitting under my chair trying to bite me. In my last residence, she didn't get a lot of walking around time, so I think she just got really upset, and so she, like, would bite me a lot. And, like, granted, I know she didn't, like, mean it, but, like, to put it politely, look like I have made, like, these scars myself, and it's, like, kind of to a pretty extensive point. I know she's getting old, but, like, I'm like, dude, you gotta stop, like, actually harming me. Like, girly. She's a lot better now that she has, like, free roam, but sometimes when she wants attention, she'll, like, get a little bitey, which is something she never used to do as a kitten, and now as an adult, she's very... I say adult. As a senile cat. As a senile cancer patient cat, which I guess I can understand, she gets pretty fucking bitey. She's like, if he had food, he never checked before yelling. Love that. Bite the creature back. I've considered it sometimes. I'm not going to lie to you. I love you so much, my little sunshine. But yeah, I fucking considered it. Moisturizer's like a good thing you might want to start using. It's like, I know people think it's like a girl thing, especially when you're like y'all's age, but moisturizer and skincare is good for everyone. Like, it's good for preventing a lot of skin cancers and shit like that. So I would maybe look into it. And she does it, yeah. Canny would be fine. It would start with her wanting pets, and then she would just get like very like antsy and would just start biting, and it was awful. All right. What's our play? What's going on here? I used to never go to the plays last playthrough, so I'm glad I'm doing it this time.
Welcome the actor Artemy Burakh.
Oh, it's me.
Let us examine him. The will is present.
He does have a pretty angry face.
Sure, there are emotions. Intellect. Well, no one expected a miracle. Not from this specimen. He's no true human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae we've seen here lately. Pardon me, I shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show.
How should I act then?
Here's some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters. Try not to die. Ever.
We've
Do you understand?
already broke that so many times.
Ever. At all. Or it'll turn bad. Not just for you, but for all of us.
And why is that?
It would wound the world, irreversibly. And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is.
You ain't
So
wrong.
I kindly ask you to do your very best. Work hard, take care of yourself.
Why am I
Where are the
starving?
other two? The bachelor and the girl.
They're waiting for...
To add some context to what we're watching, right? So you have this gameplay, right? It's so different. Oh my god, I bet. You have gameplay, like we have what's going on, but there's also this kind of fourth wall breaking thing around the theater where this is all also like, and I'm putting this in like very simple terms, and it's actually a much more complex, insane part of the game, but it's like it's a fourth wall break that imagines this entire game as a play, right? So a lot of, like, I've said this a few times before, but a lot of I'm kind of saying it for Omen's sake and anyone else who's just come in, a lot of the game's mechanics and tips and things like that are introduced to us not through like in-game tutorials, but through actors, like people that are part of a play production. And so I think what the theater does, which, correct me if I'm wrong, Make, because I didn't go to it a lot of my last playthrough, is it provides insight on what's going on at this point in the game every night. And of course, it only shows stuff in the middle of the night, because why would a theater show productions at any point in the day? But so this is who we're looking at getting shit talked is our protagonist. It's who we're playing as, Artemy. But the game, it's not really finished yet, but the game is built to have two other protagonists that you can play as and play through their routes, right? There's the Bachelor and there's the Changeling / Clara, the girl. So when he goes, where's the Bachelor and the girl, that's who he's referring to. Which is almost in itself fourth wall, acknowledging that in some form or fashion, this version of Artemy is aware that this is a play and that he is acting out events that he has already attempted to act through before and has failed. So he's asking where the other two counterparts, right, to this really kind of fucked up play they've been stuck in. It's almost got time loop elements. That's how, I'm not quite sure that's what it is, but it does make it easier to understand if you imagine it as almost like a time loop, especially because the beginning of the game shows you what happens if you fail through the next 12 days of what you're doing right now. That's so confusing? Yeah. Well, it's a very deeply self-referential game, so it will consistently double back on itself. And like fourth wall break parts of the game in ways that don't really make a lot of sense. And you really have to kind of like think about it as something that's always going to feed back. I was talking to Make about this yesterday. I have a master's in marriage and family therapy, and before we were even taught therapy stuff, we were taught systems theory, which is like a thing I can go into later because I don't have the marbles for it right now, but it's essentially like it looks at people and as problems, not as one particular thing, but things that exist in a system, in a larger system that's all interacting with other parts. And that's what this game is. I started writing and plotting out like a little essay. Like I started outlining an essay yesterday to go into this because I think it'd be really fun to do for YouTube. But and I feel like I haven't seen quite that way of viewing it put on YouTube yet. So I'm like, that'll be my little piece of the conversation. But so every part of this game is interacting with the other parts. The play part that is like, oh, it's just a play, is constantly interacting with the choices that you as the player are making. And it's all kind of interacting in one giant feedback loop, which hurts my brain. But for the time being, that's what you need to understand, is that while you are playing through this game, and there's some level, I think that the main character, Artemy Burakh, who you're playing as, is seeing this in face value of, oh my god, I've just returned to my hometown, my dad's dead. There's some other part of this game that is acknowledging that, one, it's not quite that it's a game, but that it's a series of events that Artemy and the other two protagonists have played through before, and they have failed. And you're going back to do it again to try to make the right choices this time to not result in the town getting wiped off the map. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It's hard because once you understand that the game is constantly trying to talk about itself in a fourth wall-y kind of way, then things that originally made no fucking sense whatsoever start making sense. But it isn't until you understand, like, oh, this isn't a play. This is the game trying to tell me something about the overall themes or their overall message or their overall consequences of my choices. Like, until you understand it's the game talking directly to you through a lot of really fucked up riddles that don't make a lot of sense. But it's the game's attempt of trying to communicate something to you. Until you kind of get that that's what it's trying to do, it makes no fucking sense. You're like, what are these dudes in black doing? That was my biggest issue the first time I played it. I'm like, what are they... Why? Who are these guys with the masks? Pathologic giving people video essay analysis disease as usual. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like primarily like an ARC streamer. I can't promise it's going to be any good, but we'll see if we get there. Right now, I just want to do fun playthroughs. Which is not DLC, consists of one day playing as the Bachelor, and it's a time loop. Do you guys actually think that they will ever... Can we go up on stage and give ourselves a little kiss on the noggin? Do you guys think they will ever fucking complete the other two routes of this game? This dropped in 2019. Granted, there's like a lot going on in Russia in the last few years, but do you think they'll ever actually like finish this game? I hope so. So anyways, we're learning about our main character. And Mark Mortal, which is like, I wouldn't call him the narrator. More of the person who's kind of directing us behind the scenes is talking mad shit.
To exit the scene. They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know the future? What's mine then?
Well, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending. You'll even believe that you won. No guilty conscience either. So relax, man of fate. Next.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Next.
I didn't realize we could actually talk to Mark in here.
I had several paths and like none. One had me as a beast man, another as a hunchback. The third as the indentured servant of some outside force.
Hi, Tap. It was pretty much perfect. Thanks, Make. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's something I've been trying to vocalize throughout this entire, like, 4-hour stream and haven't quite, like, figured out the exact way I've wanted to describe it. So I'm glad that made sense. So I was like, it's hard to talk about this game. It's easier to write about it, but it's hard to talk about it. Nothing ever makes sense. Nothing ever makes sense. Our theater has seen better days. The repertoire is getting stale. Same play over and over again. It's beginning to get on my nerves. What play is it? It's about death, hot on the trail, so to speak. I've already tried to stage this study once, but it didn't work out. The acting was bad. No one understands what they were playing. How can you be a Cain, a Burakh, or sinister Katerina if you don't walk their paths? No one grasps their character. This time it will be different. What do you mean? I want full authenticity. I will move the play outside, into the streets. Actors play out real events while being in the middle of them. The audience doesn't know they're in a play. The actors that they're being watched. Such is my method. Conversations like this make my head hurt. Real. The actor must understand how to work death. I'm not making this one for the audience, but for the actors themselves. Their inner world is the stage, their worldview. Hence the unusual methods. Unusual and rough. It's the theater of cruelty. The theater talk, maybe it's because I didn't dive too far into this in my last playthrough. The theater talk always kind of runs me a bit for a loop. Just how rough are we talking here? Look, I do what the subject demands of me. I'll set your task gradually and uncover the method step by step. Else you'll sabotage the process. You're here for an audition, after all, aren't you? Me? No, I'm just curious. Can we go give him a little kiss? Hey, buddy. Don't get me wrong. He's not people keep describing him as ugly, and he does look a little angry, but he's not an unattractive person. And he's not, like, as hunchback and, like, other ways of describing him that I've heard. Pathologic for those who will never play it. Ooh, okay. I may check that out. The dead item shop is open? What even is that? Well, I'm useful anyway. Not that he's that much of a help. I truly think Bad Grief is the best friend to Artemy in this game. I have cut a body open. This town does not provide the best working environment for a surgeon. The Var claims to have done business with my father. He buys organs, but I'm no Menku. The local tradition does not allow me to open bodies. So I bet if I had waited until I was dubbed a Menku, they wouldn't have gotten mad at me. Twilight Wine discovers that which is hidden. I can drink to father's memory in the road. Okay, yeah, whatever. The town hall is no longer looking for me, so we should probably go there. But it's, like, pretty far away, isn't it? That's the cathedral. No, it's... is there, like, places to buy food? Yeah, okay. If we can make it to town hall, we can get some food. I hate spending money, though. Canny, don't you even think about it. I see you. I see you. Hello. Hello, crazy lady. I know. You have wet food, though. I know you have wet food. You're pretending like you don't, but you do. Yeah, feel free to put in the server. Also, guys, I'm trying not to go too deep into some of this stuff because I know that, like, this is a game that not many people here have played. But if anyone... Ah! Hi, baby. Thank you. But if anyone does have, like, questions about the game, please feel free to ask. I think me and May can probably Triangle would jump for joy to answer questions about this game. Maybe not Triangle. I don't want to sign you up to, like, answer questions, but me and May talk about this game a lot. And I haven't had a chance to play it until now, so... But if you're just happy to watch and vibe, don't feel pressured, please. Because also I wouldn't even... When I played Enhance the Experience, yeah, because Big Vlad is a fucking douche. Is that? Can we not? Oh. The music started getting goofy. I suspect this is not the last. Ah! No biting. Oh, this is the guy from. Oh, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever been here. I dabble in buying and selling, but I have no use for coins, though I often find I have two to rub together. I collect things that are old, broken, discarded. Oh. It's good work when a rag and bone man does the rounds. No doors stay shut. Who keeps useless junk? Everyone's happy to see me. Everyone trusts me. It makes for a peaceful harvest. Aren't you afraid of being out at night? I only work nights. It's a ripe time. Does it frighten me? No, nor should it frighten you. The town changes each night, turns into a different place to explore. What was open during the day closes, and what was closed opens. Oh my gosh, okay. No, you're not having my fingers. All right, that should just get us through the next little bit. We need to start looting places, honestly. Alright, well, that ring slaps. TVH would wear. What? Really? Bye, Tap. Sleep well, buddy. Wait, hold on. What does the ring do? Ah, Canny! Baby! Enough! 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 I love you. I love you. But ow. 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 You're making me really nervous. Oh. Damn. Every time I go to enter somewhere, it's just someone who doesn't want to trade with me! You don't have to, Triangle. I'm sorry. I promise I wasn't signing you up for shit. Pick lock, they'll know. I don't think we should pick locks anywhere other than places that already fucking hate us. Never mind, they hate us. Okay. So, fair enough. It doesn't do anything. Oh, dude, I was like, damn, they didn't realize they had finger stuff in this game. About to get my ass kicked, about to get my ass kicked. No one's in here. All right, I'm getting nervous. Canny baby. No, no ma'am. Enough. I keep saying enough, and then she doesn't know English. She doesn't care. Out. Nope. Out. 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 You're being a bitch. Out. No, because I know you're about to bite me. Out. Thank you. Lock you out. Send cat to jail. I'm considering. No, ma'am. You're not as cute. You are as cute as you think you are, but I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. She's like, I don't speak English. I just want to bite you. I'm like, yeah. Okay. Where was I going? Oh, we need to go to town hall. That's what we were doing. Okay. Because we need to get the keys to our dad's house. I miss my cat. Yeah. You're a sweet girl. You are. You're very sweet. I don't like having... No. I still have scabs on my leg from you, dude. I'm not feeling it. I'm not down for it. I'm not giving you food either. You have food. I've given you food 5 different times today, and you've just looked at it. Thank you. She's decided to walk away for the time being. Sorry. I know that that's not, like, entertaining to listen to, but also, like, I'm having to have, like, a verbal argument with my cat. So, you know. Oh, did you have a cat that, like, passed away recently? Either way, even if it wasn't recent, I get that. That's why I try not to yell at her as much, because I know that once she's not here, I'm still going to miss her for, like, forever and ever and ever. So, your leg is now food? Yeah, truly. Truly. Save. This is where the rewards are at, right? No. Alright, town hall people. Where's my shit? Hello. Can we not? Do I have to wait to a certain time to, like, get my stuff? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's screaming. She's getting yelly. Sleep? It's probably only during a certain time of the day, I imagine. Oh, there's a little sleep place. Let's go. And jail cells, question mark? No, no sleep. Okay. Maybe once someone talks to us. Poor Candy just wants some corn on the cobs. Yeah, it's something like that. Something like that. I'm pretty sure you can go in here at some point. Where the cat is? Oh, that's fair. Not fair, but you know what I mean. I understand. Someone send help. Milkman, what's up? How's it going? Certainly it'll open soon, right? What is she doing? What is she doing? Kind of tempted to just leave it, but I don't want to get jumped. Light of my life. What are you doing? Okay. You literally, I'm looking at food. I'm looking at food on the plate. Look at that. That is food. You have food. Sorry. Be back momentarily. All of this food. All of this food. In the trash. Because you didn't like it. Yep, yep. Please eat. She sits there and then she leaves wet food and then looks at it, and then once it's been sitting for a while, she's like, oh, I don't want that wet food. And it's like, girly, please. This wet food ain't cheap. Genuinely. It's like $30 a week, which isn't a lot, but like, you know, 30 bucks a week 4 times a month. Cannikins, lady, please just eat the food. Oh no, milkman, buddy. No, it's that she likes the like wetness of it. Normally she'll eat the whole thing, but once she kind of picks through it eventually, she kind of gets tired of it, and then when she comes back to it, it's almost like dried out, so she's like, oh, I don't want this. So it's almost like I have to give it to her when she's like really, really hungry. Otherwise, she just doesn't have like a lot of interest. And it's like, girl, please. Girly, please. His cat's, yeah, well, it's, yeah. I mean, I normally wouldn't spend that much on her. I mean, I would, but like, she's got those, so for the who don't know, she has, like, tumors in her nose, which makes eating dry food kind of difficult for her. So it's easier to eat something that's a little more liquid based because she can just like lick it versus like having to like chew, and like honestly dry food makes her sneeze really bad, which sometimes can be good because then she gets all that shit out, but it makes her less inclined to eat dry food, and she lost a lot of weight. So I shell out for the wet food. I probably sometimes spend more money on her food than I do mine, but what do you mean trust too low? I need food. Speaking of, oh, we're in the we can go to the flank then. Oh shit, he moved. That is in fact a person, yes. But, you know what, that all being said, she could just be being a prima donna, as cats sometimes tend to do, because she doesn't understand the value of money. She just gets to live here rent-free. Okay, go up and over. BRB, okie dokes. Your shower, BRB. Okie dokes. This does seem like a T-posing game. I could see this game getting very memey, yeah. Especially since it's such a serious game. I think it would be funny if it got a little memey. I can't wait till I don't have water reservoirs to drink from and I just have to sit there and dehydrate. I think that'll be fun. The gut. Yeah, so all of the sectors of this town are named after parts of the body. which is another systems theory thing that I really want to go into, but I kind of have to flesh my thoughts out on it a little more. But that's kind of what that alludes to, is that it's, although they're all very different, it's all different parts of a body that all kind of work together. She's going to show me boobs. So I'm not going to go up to her. Although I kind of want to, because it looks like there's like something to talk to her about. I'm going to pause my game real quick because I'm pretty sure we're about to see boobs. Now I don't want to get demonetized any further than I am on YouTube. Hey, girly pop. Yeah, those are boobs. But she's not talking to me, just... Oh no, these are herbs. That's what that was. The herbs are finally... Okay, I still can't show it because she's like... Now we can talk to her. Okay. He who knows how to dissect people can dissect earth. Now partake of my blood, let blood feed the earth. What for? Everyone knows how it works. You quench earth's thirst with blood, you reap its harvest. Try it. So she's gonna drop her blood and I'm gonna take it because I don't want to use my blood that I plan to sell. Pour blood. And then, sorry, I still can't show because her boobs are out. Yes, take the herbs. Take all of the herbs. We gonna sell this good. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Now we can show. Now we can show the game. I can't really... I'm not trying to get demonetized any more than I already am. On YouTube, I feel like just with the uncanny valley that a lot of these characters have, it would be pretty easy to have something like that. Well, I would harvest whoever's lost this as organs, but my scalpel's broke, so kind of sucks. Kind of unfortunate. Hello. Thank you for trading with me. No one here likes me. Canned food, I think, is the most filling, followed by this. And I don't want to spend any more money. Oh, baby. Hey. I'm sorry. I yelled at you earlier. Come here. You okay? Yeah. You're coughing a lot. You good? Looks like you need a sneeze. Sorry, she started coughing a little bit and I always get nervous, but she's fine. I don't want to pay you as much money as I am. I know that brown twite. Oh, we didn't get all of the herbs. Fuck. Okay, fucking fixing bladed weapons. Okay, so we should keep that then. Okay, yeah, we need to do a little inventory moving around. I don't want to sell all this stuff just yet because I don't want to need it to repair. I don't want to need it to repair my scalpel and then not have it. Oh, we went out the back way. Get spanked by a bot. You shouldn't, but if you do, we'll unspank you. That's all to say. Please post the link. I gotta go back and get these herbs, so no one look at the girl's boobs. Eyes are respectfully down at the ground. Oh, she's not there anymore. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I wish you could turn stuff on its side. What the fuck was that? Okay, we're just acting so goofy, aren't we? Let's take the long way back. Chair. Alright. So the issue is we have like shit we can get from our father's house. We just need to get the keys from the town hall. Yeah, there we go. Which the Heraspex's roots are unearthed. Oh, we need to check our thought map later. See, here's what I'm talking about, right? Girly Pop, what are you doing here? Where you go, friend? What plan is next to follow? And this is another fun, like, where should I go? What should we do? Guys, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you guys could see the game. Oh, no. Oh, that's so annoying. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Why isn't game capture doing what I would like it to do? Okay. Steam, and back to Pathologic 2. It doesn't help that anytime I tab off of the game, it, like, freaks out. There's no reason for it to be doing this. None at all. Delete some of these window captures. I hit it briefly because I needed to go touch the tree and the girl with her boobs out was right under it. And now that I've done that, it's decided it doesn't want to capture properly, which is like so fair of it, honestly. Relatable. All right, let's try. I may just have to re-add the scene. Yeah. Or re-add the source. Or I think I know what might be the problem. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Delete that. Oh, now you can't see me. It's because I have to, sorry guys, I have two, it's annoying. I have two scenes up right now. And so one of them is trying to capture my or not two scenes, two versions of OBS up right now. And I need to disable the webcam on this one, deactivate. Or someone's hacking me, that'd be kind of wild, but I don't think that's happening. Properties, deactivate, activate. Why is this not showing? Oh, it's because, oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, okay, okay. It's because the game captured it onto, okay. Yeah, I have streamed before, believe it or not. Now we don't see Cabo. I know, right? It's like musical chairs. 4 cats fight. Yep, even though one of the cats adds up. Oh, I'm sorry, Jessica. I missed that earlier. That's really cool, though, buddy. I only have 1 cat. I like another one soon, but I'm still unsure about it. Thank you, Triangle. I appreciate that. But this is another example of Pathologic trying to, like, push you in the next direction to go. And we're out of water. Without, within staying with the play metaphor, or the play fourth wall breaking thing. I went to get a Diet Coke when I got up, and I didn't. What say the townsfolk? Who cares about their babbling? They're so alike, aren't they? A backdrop, faceless. They surely know nothing important, right? A hive, swarm, flock, no use for names. Whatever one knows, they shall all know in turn. The crowd is but a many-headed beast. Like it or not, you are but one such head. They know you better than you know yourself. Have you heard them, Burakh? Communication. See how it means finding a common ground? My ears are still ringing. Oh yeah, they were eager to communicate with me yesterday. My ears are still ringing. They all know something of your tale, Burakh, and from each one a different strand of it. Some people know where you're to go. Others will say why you must go. And some will warn of danger, terrible danger, and you may avoid it. But you said they're a swarm, all alike. Untrue. Grown-ups will know what children don't, and children know what stepkin do not. Such is the mechanism of life, that turns in its own petty pace from day to day. You choose only whose lip reaches your raised ears. I'm used to only relying on myself. That is because you are alone, Burakh. Confused, alone, losing the plot, Burakh. See, it's like very much like he's yelling at an actor. Does not the map of your own mind suffice? Then talk, communicate. Hear me now. Teensies and tots, the town's own young, indeed, already know... God. Teensies and tots, the town's own young, indeed, already know who waits for you today. If you still doubt, then speak to one, any child. Kind of know what I want to do, but we'll talk to a kid too, I guess. Thank you, I guess. Fat Vlad said the Golgimskis got you in their pocket. Tell me then, the hell's going on at its factory? Why'd it shut down? Will we still be paid? Golgimski thinks I belong to him? Did I hear you right? He said you're his protege, and that no one touch you. Means he has plans. Exactly, so leave me alone. I probably lowered my reputation. Honestly, if Fat Vlad said to not touch me, and so people aren't touching me, I'm not going to look the fat Vlad in the mouth. I'm not going to look the gift horse in the mouth. We're going to have to eatsy soon because we're always hungry. I'm pretty sure we bought a fish and it got dropped. I don't remember. Hey guys, I'm gonna ignore this and go inside, but I hope everything's well. In the Void have very unique ways to intertwine game, story, and tutorial. Yeah. Oh. You look like Simon Kane, I think. Nope, just Hopruff. It's me trying to get a hold of you to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. I'm bad about skipping dialogue too, but when I stream it, it makes me slow down and like read it, which is nice. We made you a prime suspect yesterday, by mistake. Sorry, that was rash. You were too convincing a suspect. But I won't hear you complain. The error wasn't irrevocable. Right, not like you had me executed or anything. Nothing irrevocable. I know how to say this word. Irrevocable. I don't know. About being branded a murderer and hunted like a dog. I should have just read the other one. Spare me the sarcasm, Burakh. Let me get this straight. You're still a suspect, and you'll be a suspect until the murderer is found and proven guilty. The only reason you're walking free is something called the presumption of innocence. Do I make myself clear? Good thing some smart people told you about that. Anything else I can help you with today? My fucking house. The house was locked by the committee that examined the crime scene. There may be evidence. It's in your best interest and that of the committee. The investigation that doesn't exist. Great. You have the key. The house is your property, and I have no legal grounds to prevent you access. Yeah. True. Let me hear what those reflections have to say. What are we doing here? Just want to ask something. Everyone here wants to ask something. I'm not here to join the watch. I'm a doctor. Okay. What is this? Greetings. I am sorry to inform you that you're officially banned from joining the watch. Governor's orders. Am I banned because I'm a doctor? I would like to remind you that you're currently on probation until the murderer of Simon Kane. Oh, no, not Simon. Of course that wouldn't be Simon Kane. He's dead. Simon Kane, Isidore Burakh, and several others is brought to justice. You're still considered a suspect. There's evidence against you. Okay, so these are people that are in line for some reason. They won't accept you either. No, they won't. It's not because we're Katanj, but Sabarov thinks we're Bus Vlad's people. And they have an arrangement. Bikara, they won't accept the Kane's people either. There's no work. The factory is closed. Where should I go? How should I feed my children? Sabarov sure seems ready to take up the reins of power. It's about time, if you ask me. Why is that? Because you can't trust people, that's why. The rule of the three families was about trust, in each other and the townsfolk. The damned nobles trusted people to govern themselves. And the people, they are unruly beasts. They don't respond to kindness, only strength. I feel like they do, though. Our rulers were kind and lenient. Where did it get us? Yesterday, blood flowed like water, and a woman was burned to death at the bone stake lot. Trust, leniency leads to corruption. What we need is someone who can keep the rabble in check. Okie dokes. Whatever you say, girly pop. Feel like you're getting a little crazy on me, but that's okay. Alright, let's go to the house. Fuck it. Actually, I think this would be a good time to wrap things up. I was hoping to get 2 days knocked out, but I kind of forgot how long this game is. For some reason, I checked Steam a while back. And, I was like, oh, I only have 8 hours in Pathologic 2, and I know I completed the game, so it must be like an 8 or 9 hour game, right? And then I checked today, and I have 36 hours in it, so it's clearly wrong about something. So I think we're going to have to come back to this one. But I'm hoping to kind of edit down this playthrough and do it by 2 days and have that up on YouTube for funskies. And then we'll go from there once we're done. I pressed exit game and it's frozen here. So I'm hoping my computer doesn't break. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the YouTube stream. Thank you, YouTube homies, for watching. I appreciate it. Means a lot. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider giving it a like. And I will see you guys Friday with Friday's stream. So much love, YouTube. Good night. Then we'll wrap up stream here. Let me just refresh and make sure it can end. Oh, also, YouTube, if you want to come raid with us, come join us on Twitch. And then here's Discord as well. Although I don't think either of those commands are going to send in time. I'll try and go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's been lovely talking to you.
Drinking out of a dirty shoe.
All right, in stream. Okay.